Testing 1 2. Lord have mercy. Y'all couldn't hear me. Y'all couldn't hear me. I've been talking for 5 minutes. Jesus, and just now realized that y'all couldn't hear me. Lord have mercy on my soul, Jesus and Jesus. Lord, we're gonna have to cut that out. We're gonna have to edit that part. But good morning. Welcome to Joy is Real. I know y'all couldn't hear me, but we finna go through this again. All right, it is 2:51 a.m. here in Las Vegas, Nevada. I am so sorry, y'all. I thought my mic was on. It is 2:51 a.m. here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So that means it is 5:51 a.m. over there on the East Coast. Good morning, Florida. Good morning, Atlanta. Good morning, North Carolina, South Carolina, New York, New Jersey, and whomever else we have over there. All right. And that also means it's 4:51 a.m. in my hometown of St. Louis, Missouri. Good morning, family. Lord have mercy. I mean, I just been talking and I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, honey. Y'all ain't heard a thing. That just let you know. That just let you know. Have mercy and have mercy. All right. We're going to see if we can get some folks in here. Who is up? Who is up? Who is up? No more drama. I know you didn't hear me, but I did speak to you, babe. I did speak to you. I was over here having a little conversation with you, baby. I was like, hey, no more drama. What time is it where you are? But you ain't heard nothing. You ain't heard a thing, no more drama. There's our giveaway winner, Miss Karen Young. She says, good morning, Joy. Got my package last night. Haven't opened them yet. Really, Karen? You haven't opened them yet? Well, don't you have some what's the word for it? Reservedness. That wasn't the word that I was looking for, but that's the word that came to mind at this particular time. But baby, honey, when I get packages, I be so excited. There is no way that I could have a package and not open it right away. Indeed and indeed. But I did get the notification when you received it. Yes, I smiled. I was like, oh, Karen got her package. Yes, she did. But I'm glad. I hope you love them. If you don't mind, if you could like record yourself opening the package and send it to my email. If you can get it like maybe like a 5 minute clip or anything less than 5 minutes. Because when I tell you, honey bunch, when I Karen, Karen, I vlogged about I probably had about a 40 or 50 minute vlog. You see what Apple did to my 40 or 50 minutes? It turned it into 69 seconds. 69 seconds. I was not able to transfer the huge recording from my phone to my desktop. I tried it every which way I can. I tried to do it through Google Drive. I tried to do it through the iCloud link. It was, yeah, I just couldn't get it. So I had to use a software on my phone, and it turned all my stuff into a 69-second clip. I said, well, I be's darn. You didn't, I mean, it highlighted a few things, but I wish it had highlighted a few more things. I wish it would have given me at least 5 minutes. 69 seconds. I don't even know if YouTube promotes a 69-second long form video. I mean, only like about 100 of you guys have watched it, but I don't know if YouTube is even pushing it because I thought that there was a specific length of time for the long form, but honey, it is what it is. Wasn't able to get them from my mom's till late. Definitely will do a short video. Okay, good, great. I appreciate it. All right. I really, really, really would appreciate it. Honey, Joy is like, I'm gonna say about 1,000 hours away from fully being monetized. Whoopee! What? Look, let me find a sound effect. Look, we 1,000 hours away from fully being monetized. I am whoa out, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I is tired. I is tired. I is tired. I am. When I do close my eyes and then I wake up, I'm like, you got work to do. You have work to do. All right. All right. So let me greet the folks that are here with us.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right, all right. So listen, I'm peeping in, I'm peeping in, and I'm peeping in. And I was hoping that we would have a few folks here with us this morning just to finish up what we started the other day on Thursday and finish up, kind of not, yeah, well, yeah, kind of reviewing the live that Amora did where Miss Season um visited her. We wanted to finish that. I also wanted to actually get into some new stuff that I seen y'all sing again. Briana, Numbnut, Lionia, Can't Get Right, all the names. She finally got them boys' haircut, baby. Yes, she did. I was so happy. I said, oh man, they look so handsome with haircuts. Most little chocolate melanin boys do. When they get that line up, that taper, that fade, or whatever you want to call it, honey, they be styling that profile, and that's when they hold their head high and they rub them hands together because they know, listen, it's us for DD for sure. All right. All right. All right. All right. So let's see here. Let's get this pulled up. Let's get this pulled up. And for you replay viewers, y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button and commenting too. You can comment on these lives even after the live is over. I communicate with y'all. I know y'all be seeing when y'all leave messages, even when I ain't live. I try to engage as much as possible. All right. All right. So let's get Miss Amora's live up. And I did email her. She didn't respond, but I did email her to let her know what we was doing over here. But she didn't respond to my last email when I told her about being blocked. But then I found out that I was unblocked. So I'm pretty sure she has received the email, but due to the fact that more than likely, because I am a truth supporter. Where is that noise coming from? Wait a minute. Where is that coming from? Is that toy, Jesus? No. Wait a minute, y'all. I hear an alarm. And I can't figure out where it's coming from. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's coming from my grandbaby's headset. That means it's connected to a phone that is going off. Probably my husband's. Have mercy and have mercy. Okay. That was just it's still going. Wait a minute. I need you to turn off, darling. Okay, there we go. All right, we got it off now. All right. All right, all right, all right. Listen, y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button and sharing now. And sharing now, you know. We need all the helps we can get around here. All right, let's get this live pulled up, darlings. Let's get this live pulled up. Ooh, why Joy get hot all of a sudden? Ooh, I tell you, these flashes be flashing. Oh, you know what about it? I'm finna sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so now, even though the headset is off, I can still hear the darn phone going off in my room. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Do y'all hear that? Even though I'm in my office, I can still hear it. These walls are paper thin. Paper thin. All right, I seen some folks came in. Pammy Pooh, good morning. She says, good morning, Joy and Chat. Good morning, Pammy Pooh. This is for you.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right, all right. So hopefully the live is still up. Is it still up? Huh? I think yeah. I think this is the one where this is the one that that we were reviewing here. All right. All right. I think this is it. Yeah, definitely it. Everything is still where we kind of left off. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, y'all speaking to one another. Good deeds, good deeds. I appreciate that you guys being so sweet. Oh, how did that get up there? Lord, I tell you. You guys, y'all see, that's my buy me a coffee link. I don't know how that got up there because I did not press anything. Uh how did that get up there? All right, but anyways, that's my buy me a coffee link. If you guys would like to buy me a coffee, actually, I named it Buy Me Some Joy instead of coffee because I don't drink coffee. So if you want to buy me some joy, you can do so at that link down there. And I guess I could figure out how to drop it in the chat if you guys would like to. Much greatly appreciated. Y'all know we not monetized yet, and anything would be appreciated for sure and for sure. You know, Joy, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it would be much appreciated. All right. As y'all can see, I'm not very comfortable um, with asking for sure. I'm so much of a giver that it kind of feels weird. It really does. But we are getting ready to get into the rest of this live. We are. Y'all still speaking to everybody. Listen, only can look, Karen, Pammy Pooh, no more drama. There's 3 folks. Work the other 7 folks. Y'all better come up out them bushes. It's too early to just be sitting on them bushes. We need engagement. Y'all need to come down here and talk too. Y'all can't just be laying in the bed listening. Y'all need to be down here talking too. We don't. Three people can't just be the only ones in here talking. We need everybody engagement. Good goodness. No, it's okay. I just hope y'all bought y'all ticket. Did y'all buy y'all ticket up there? Did y'all buy y'all ticket up there? All right. Did y'all buy y'all's ticket up there? All right. All right. Choo-choo. I am so slow. I am so slow. I am so slow. Is this it? Yep, that's it. There it is. There it is. And we're gonna boop, boop, boop. All right. So as y'all know, Miss Season did make an appearance over there at Miss Amora's house. You know, we are aware that she feels or felt at that particular time that she was summoned, and she wanted to make sure that the information that was being stated was definitely true, and she didn't want no lies or false narrative being told when it comes to being surrounded around her name. All right. So we're going to take a look at that. We're going to finish up because Joy was like, woo, woo, this is something. This is something, you know. I hope everything is okay when it comes to the relationship of those two consenting grown adults. I really, really do. I did talk to my husband a little bit about the situation. And he has a little opinion, a little bit too. I know he's tired of this to a certain extent, but he's definitely a good sounding board at times. Indeed and indeed. All right, let's get these banners off of here because you can't see the screen. But we need that fair use though, right? We need that fair use. Put that back up there. And we're going to do this here. We're going to do this here.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
All right, and all right. I was hoping that Miss E was going to be in the building because she definitely wants to engage in the chat. She says, I be driving and on my way to work, honey. I gets off at 3:30. I didn't find out what part of the country she was in. But you know what I'm noticing is that most of y'all is on the East Coast. Now, I wonder how that is. I wonder how that is, YouTube, that I got most of my folks on the East Coast. Maybe because of the times that I go live or have been live, due to the fact that it's later on the East Coast. That's probably who had been up most times. Because when I first started going live over here on YouTube, I would definitely go live in the middle of the night. So like 11, 12, so, it'll be probably about 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning over on the East Coast. So I'm pretty sure that's probably how a lot of that happened. All right. All right. So let's get into it. Let's get into it before my grandbaby gets up. All right. Let's go.
It's five. Go and put it. How much? And if you did, how much? Because I just want to know. Like, was it a lot?
Okay, as we can see, there's a comment right there on the screen where Miss Season has stated that her and Mr. Hampton were dating but not committed, and we already went through how two adults can have that particular type of relationship. Now, Miss Amora was a little baffled by that because, as it sounds, she has never experienced that type of relationship, but we had already clarified over here that indeed women enter these types of relationships um, and actually sustain those types of relationships when honesty is put on the table. All right. Let's see if anybody else has come in. Nobody else has come in. All right. Do. Let's get to it. Do.
She says no. Okay, so Simone says she was not paying him to have sex with her. So did you ever give him even $5?
Okay, so I don't know really. I really don't know a woman that would admit if she is paying a man to have sex with her. I don't know. I mean, it probably is some women that would because, women of certain means, affluent women, women like Tracy Ellis Ross or who else is a single woman with means? Hey, even Oprah, you know, um, Gail King, women of that nature who have money, who are single, who more than likely, because of their status, wealth, or what have you, probably have a hard time finding a suitable partner, that it more than likely is easier to have a situationship where two consenting adults, may be having some fun and maybe a monetary transaction does occur, you know. And maybe they're not ashamed of having those particular types of relationships either because what do they say? It ain't tricking if you got it. So, hey, you know, I could see, I'm almost 50, and if I was a woman that didn't have to budget money and was single, and yeah, I'd probably be loud and proud about my little boy toy. Indeed, indeed. But a woman that is more than likely looking for a life partner or what have you, I don't know if they would necessarily be so comfortable with relinquishing that type of information. Um, Most times when women go in their pocket to support a man, um, it's kind of embarrassing, most women don't want to do that, we really don't. We really are looking for our Prince Charming, our knight in shining armor, you know, our sugar daddy, and not to be said in a derogatory way. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that in a loving way, for real. You know what I'm saying? Men should be proud if they are able to sustain a woman in the way that a woman should be sustained. You should wear it with a badge of honor. You shouldn't look at it as if you are a lame, a Rudy Poot, a um what is it, a simp or anything like that. It is a good trait to have a man that knows his place on this here earth. Okay. All right. So let's get into it.
She's saying no a lot. She says no, 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 no. Now, Valencia.
Okay, that's too many no's in response to, did you just give him $5? Why would you say no so many times? Usually, when folks overstate, more than likely it could be a fib. I don't know Mr. Hampton's financial situation, but why everyone puts him in the category of broke is insane to me. If you're able to come home, lay down, get up, turn on some lights, turn on the TV, open the refrigerator, fix you some breakfast, enjoy your day with your children, why would that correlate with being broke? I have no idea. Because a person who really is broke would tell you, oh no, that looks good. That looks good over there. Now, granted, he has said that his lifestyle is not the same as prior to, but it is any of us experiencing the same type of life than what we did prior to? It's rough and tough out here. I just went to the grocery store, spent $107, and I promise you, all I got is bottled water and juice. It's not very much, that $100 could do these days. So we all are feeling a pinch. And we all know that social media has changed up some things. And if you were not a person that was very financial literate, where you did some good investing with that good money when it was coming in, then more than likely you sitting there like, oh, shoot, well, maybe I should have did this. Well, maybe you should have. Because why folks thought that the honey hole was going to continue on for I don't know, I think most folks was thinking that was probably just going to go on for life. No. Things are usually temporary. Things are usually temporary. So you have to make the most of it when the opportunity comes about. It was a great time when Facebook Meta had that bonus program, and folks had the opportunity to make anywhere from $30,000 at the minimum to no telling how much, because it was based on performance, and and what you did as a content creator. Some content creators, excuse me, were making 60, 70, $100,000. They had several pages making good money, and a lot of content creators did not invest their monies. I see it on Facebook. I see it. So many were spending, bang, 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 bang. No investing. I see one content creator, one. Shout out to Darius Cooks. Shout out to Darius Cooks, baby. One content creator. No, then you have your Tabitha Brown too, but I don't. Yeah, she came up through Facebook, or was it Instagram? I can't remember which particular platform she went viral on, but she did have a very big presence on Facebook as well. But those two, besides those two people, a lot of your content creators that were pulling in that big money, baby, they weren't investing. They were not investing, baby. They were, what they say, putting on for the gram. Baby, they were buying cars, buying jewelry, buying clothes, taking trips, drinking, eating, and baby, investing should have been going on, because now here we are just a few years later, and most of them are backpedaling and pussy popping, as Darius says. Folks are losing homes, losing cars, returning back to full-time positions, and holding they tin cans out as if they just were not making $400,000 just 2 years ago. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to tell you about Joy. I'm not giving nobody no money that just had $400,000 2 years ago. Nope. Nope. And nope. I wouldn't give a good gosh darn what was going on in your life at the current time, unless it had anything to do with some kids. Then I might feel sorry. And then, too, I might still second guess, because I would be thinking that there's a reason why you would be experiencing what you are experiencing right now. But I'm telling you, I ain't giving a dime to nobody who just had 400 grand 2 years ago. No, baby, you're going to have to figure that out for yourself. Because how dare you? How dare you? All right. I seen some folks coming in. That one says, good morning, Joy and Chat. Good morning, that one. No More Drama says Facebook is where she went back. Facebook is where, okay. Facebook is where Tabitha went viral. Okay, well, her and Darius are the only two content creators that I was following. Now, there may be a few more, because there's this white lady who I don't follow her more fully, but a lot of her stuff come down my timeline. She the one that says, get her done, and she packs up her husband's lunch, and she wears those goggles with the lashes on it. Like she's doing some things, because she just got a food truck and bought a new house. So there's some few that were doing what they should do, but most, baby, most Life is kicking them in the butt right now because Facebook ain't paying what they was paying, if they paying at all. And folks' lives have changed. They have come out and told you that their lives have changed, and it's shocking. It's shocking. Some of them didn't invest in anything while making all that nothing, no more drama. When I say did not invest in nothing, I seen one content creator buy so many cars. I said, "Well, baby, you only can drive one. Why do you need so many cars? Cars are such a bad investment. There's such a, I don't know a car that appreciates unless it's like, old school. And then you can't drive them because you put too many miles on them, then they become worthless. So in order for a car to remain like valuable, you can't even drive it. You can't even drive it. So again, bad investment. Bad investment. Now, don't get me wrong. I know we got men out here that love they little toys. Yes, they do. And they like, look, shoot, I want this car. And will invest, a big little pretty penny on cars. But baby, they not good. They worthless. All right. So let's go back to what. Wait a minute, y'all. I heard a door opening. Is the grandbaby up? Who out there? Is Amora up? Look, Amora, Lord, look. I'm crazy. I done called my grandbaby Amora. It's not Aura. My grandbaby's name is not Aura. It's not Aura up. Huh? Okay. All right. What you doing up? You got work? Okay, that's my son. He always late night creeping, washing in the middle of the night. Got work in the morning. Do y'all 19, 20-year-old children do stuff so backwards? Boy, my son be doing stuff so backwards. I just have to pray for him, Jesus. Have to pray for him. All right, y'all. We finna get back to it. That threw me off, way off. That door, I'm like, okay, this baby finna come in here. All right. Carrie, okay, wait a minute. No More Drama says, a home before cars. Ain't that crazy? Why would you buy a car before a house? As we see with Numbnut ain't bought a house yet. Ain't bought a house yet. Karen says, also the CC's that's married to the Caucasian guy. I think her name is Chandra. I know who you're talking about, Chandra. They bought a house. Yes, they did. She did buy a house. She did. See, there are a few. I think her name is Shonda, not Chandra. Shonda. I know who you're talking about, though. Yeah, there are a few that did the thing. See, those who know what money is about, no, we're gonna take this money because baby, this might stop. And it did. Don't get me wrong. Facebook still has bonuses, but how many people are eligible for those bonuses? So many content creators pages, including mine, and I have not earned not even $1. But Facebook so ticky, baby. They got me so tied up over there. Every time I drop some content, it is wrong. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is me and my kids. How could that be wrong? Baby, they always saying, nope, this ain't right. This ain't right. Baby, I ain't got time to be playing with them. That's why I brought my cell phone over here to YouTube. I only got 1,500. No, not saying that that's, a punk number. Don't say only 1,500. No, Joy. No, they're beautiful 1,500 people. I have 1,500 followers over there. Ain't you can't get monetized till you get 10,000, and they already have put me in restriction about 2-3 times. 2-3 times. I'm in restriction right now. Don't know why they don't tell you what content has you in restriction. Baby, Facebook, I don't know what they got going on. You try to get help, you can't get no help. It's crazy. It's crazy. They drive me insane every week. I'm not calling because you can't call. I'm tapping into their support box. Look, y'all, I'm still stuck. What y'all gonna do? Nothing. No phone call, no nothing. It's just sitting in the same place. I don't be wanting to upload anything over there. Nothing. Because we don't know what's gonna get you in trouble. Key, good morning, Key. She says, good morning, Joy chat. Corey Obedi, that's the dancer, right? Has bought a home for herself and her daughters. Great. I don't follow her, but I know who you are talking about. So yeah, we do know that there are a few. I'm speaking of the ones I followed. Maybe I was following the more ratchet folk when I first came to social media, because how I got into social media is I was sitting in a small town in Mississippi of about 300 people, not doing anything but talking to deer and bunny rabbits. And I said, what's on YouTube? No, not on YouTube. What's on Facebook? People was going live. I'm like, let me tap in. First person I came to was Latrice Allen. And so I just kind of was introduced to folks going live through that particular journey for sure. But that's good that Miss Corey Obedi bought a home for herself and her daughters. She should have been telling her colleagues, hey, buy you a home, get you a home, because you never know when this money gonna stop. The way that these platforms can stop your money at a drop of a hat is insane, based on people's opinions of how you're doing things, with the reporting and things of that nature. Look what just happened here in Vegas. Look what just happened due to folks striking pages and folks being demonetized. Some people rely on this income. This is their only income. This is their only income. And we have viewers that report. We have viewers that dox. We have viewers that call jobs. I mean, the viewers be, something else. They really do. Not saying that other content creators don't do those types of things either, but this is a dangerous game. A dangerous game. Just Jules, beautiful name, Just Jules. She says, hey, Miss Joy, money is a tool. Yes, that's all it is. Money is a tool. A tool. That's it. It's just a tool. Yes, she's a dancer. Yes. So yeah, I mean, I've watched so many just make the mistake of not investing, and now they're wishing that they had done better. It would be quite embarrassing to have so much just a short time ago, and now you're asking folks for help for the smallest of things, for the smallest of things like gas. gas. So you telling me you was rolling in the dough 24 months ago, and now you don't even have gas? What? What? What do you think your audience is going to do? Baby, if you got Joy as a viewer, Joy going to be like, well, it's time for me to go, because now you're looking at your audience as a means of income instead of a community. And I don't know. I don't know. That's just my opinion about it. That one says a lot of these social media influencers and content creators ain't invested in nothing. Ain't no way I wouldn't have a home, though. My kids with that type of money they make, baby. I have me a couple homes. Do you hear me? $400,000 in 1 year is enough to set me up for life. You know why? Because, baby, I'm finna invest it all. Every dollar. Every freaking dollar. Matter of fact, I'm going to go try to find more investment dollars. Because if you got 400,000, now I probably can get in rooms with other folks who got 400,000. Look, can I put my 400,000 with your 400,000 and we go find something to go invest 800,000 in? Or can we go find another person with 400,000 and now we got 1.2 million and find out what we can do with this 1.2 million? Because we are better together. That's why the Black community haven't made it out of the rut that we have made it out of, because we haven't got through our thick skulls that we are better together. We're better together. Better together. All right. Key says some people prefer a fairy tale lifestyle, yet have a little to show for it besides material possessions, which hold no value. Yes. Yes. You're so used to not having that you go and splurge on stuff that don't make no sense. No, still move like you ain't in the same way. Still move the same way. Don't get me wrong. It's okay to take a trip when you're in overflow. It's okay, to do nice things every now and again, but to run through it all, you telling me you ran through it all of it? All of it you played off, burnt up, smoked up, fucked off? All of it? Numbnut had $400,000 24 months ago. She just came on the internet talking about she giving a car back. And then in the same breath, went on a vacation, copied a book, and using her audience as if they don't mean nothing. It is insane. It's insane. That's why it's time to shift focus. We got to stop watching these content creators that don't know what the hell they doing. Because they putting out the wrong message. We need to be looking for the ones who bought houses. The Corey Obedis. the Darius Cooks, the Tabitha Browns, the white lady that says, get her done. I forgot her name. The Shondas. We got to quit paying attention to these folk that say they got degrees but can't back it up in lifestyle and life choices. We got to be more opinionated with our time and our money. We do. That girl got a GoFundMe right now. A GoFundMe? And you had 400 grand 2 years ago? Girl, please. Girl, please. Whatever you going through right now, you need to be going through it if you need a freaking GoFundMe after having 400 grand 2 damn years ago. What the hell? Baby, don't get Joy. See, Joy will go down a rabbit hole. I really will. I'll get to preaching because I think it's crazy and insane. All right, come on. Let's finish up with Miss Amora. Miss Amora, you got me calling your name as my grandbaby and all that stuff. See, my mind just be off. All right, let's go, y'all.
Is this something that he told you, or you know for a fact that she was paying him? She said, well, that transactional post was directed at her. Oh, but now in the recording, now you do know, okay, so you said the transactional, okay. So, but were you okay with him having sex with another woman for money? Even though if he...
Miss Amora is still trying to get in these folks' bed. This line of questioning, says so much more about her than anybody else because she was the one that went straight to the bedroom. Nobody was even talking about the bedroom, but that's all she want to know is if Mr. Hampton was sleeping with both these women. And I don't even like using the word sleeping because don't no sleeping go on when grown people having fun. You don't sleep. Why folks say sleeping with one another, I don't know. No, we bumping and grinding. Yes, that's what we doing. All right. But she just want to know where Mr. Hampton's penis is able to be installed in. You know, it's just crazy why she is so interested in that. We are aware that most single men probably are entertaining more than one woman most times. It's not foreign, Miss Amora. So what women have to do to protect themselves if they are not the ones that are okay with being in those types of situations is to vet properly. Ask the questions up front that are needed. Hey, are you seeing someone else? Hey, do you have a little lady friend? Hey, what are we? Hey, what are we doing? And then you can make the decision for yourself if you want to continue or not. If men are not able to answer your questions, that's the answer to your questions. You know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist, you know. It doesn't take a rocket scientist You don't have to be the woman that is played if you don't want to get played. I feel like when women get themselves in situations that they don't want to be in, more than likely, it's all on them. More than likely, because no one is forcing usually anything. You choose to put on blinders and not see what may be going on. Come on now, ladies. We're mature here. All right, Key says, what's the reason I should hand over my hard-earned money when it seems you're just pleading for it to spend on smoking or give it to a man? It's not even something I indulge in. Amen and amen. That woman got a GoFundMe, and she went to Jamaica with her man for his birthday with his mother and all that. But in the same breath, she told her viewers she need help with an attorney. That's so goddamn gone backwards, baby. That's no. The money you spent on that vacation, darling, you could have got your attorney. Where are your priorities? No, you're not going to ask me as your follower, subscriber, viewer, or what have you for $5 when you got $5. What? That is insane. Now, if you have a product that I deem worthy of purchasing, is a different story, but don't use me. Don't use me. Numnut uses her audience as a money grab. A money grab. She tries to promote bad information. She wants her audience to put they rent on 2 and 4 payments. She wants her audience to be bougie on a budget when they don't go in the same fucking sentence. Bougie people don't have budgets. And if you have a budget, you can't be fucking bougie. Joy, I absolutely agree. We got to turn our focus elsewhere with some of these content. Yes. Because they ain't nothing but using you. Folks is asking for gas money. Who had hundreds of $1,000s 24 months ago? They asking for gas money, that one. For gas money. Are you freaking insane? No. Your ass don't need no gas money. You need to be going through exactly what the hell you going through, because 24 months ago, you had the opportunity to do something huge with your life. But instead, you chose to be a numbnut. The hell, $400,000 2 years ago, and you need help with a damn attorney. Shit. You won't get one, not with my $5. Not with my $5. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? And then after I give you my $5, you want me to put my damn rent on installment plan? Girl, please. If you don't get your life together, come on. We got to hurry up and get through more of stuff so we can get to the new stuff, because this girl still grasping for straws. She done came here to this YouTube street and then put out a cartoon with that man that we know ain't no damn good, who like to play with other people's kids and shit. Put their ass in a damn cartoon like they some doggone family to be revered. Get your ass off the damn internet, girl. With your having repossessions ass after 24 months of having a damn overflow. Overflow. Get the hell out of here. Come on, y'all. Come on. I done got upset. I done started sweating. I done got up just even thinking about it. Just even thinking about it make me just want to go down the line and slap them. Oh, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, it couldn't have been my child. I'm telling you, it couldn't have been mine. It couldn't have been mine. I put my foot so far up one of my child's asses, it wouldn't, baby. When she got with John, she went broke buying him, and he still don't want him. Baby, I don't know what the hell Mr. Young MO is at this freaking point. I don't know what Mr. Young's MO with this lady is at this particular point. All I can say is I don't like it. I don't like how he is as a man, even if he with her or ain't with her, with another woman, he still ain't shit. The way this man has moved since we have been introduced to him has been very lackluster. She was so enamored with the bullshit just because he was on screen. It don't make no sense. Baby, I would have known from the first gift he took that he wasn't shit. Real men don't take gifts from women. Real men don't take gifts from women, especially women with 4 damn kids. Especially women with 4 damn kids. Real men don't do it. A real man would have stopped her. Hey, baby. Let me tell you something, little mama. You ain't got to do all that. I'm here for you, baby. That's my place. I supposed to be showering you. Don't, hey. You must have had a real hard life if this is the way you think as a woman you need to come. No, baby, let me show you. I'm supposed to take care of you. No, he didn't stop her. What did he do? He actually showed his friends, started laughing at his friends. Look what she did. Look what she did, y'all. Look what she did. Kept taking and 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 taking. Like a fucking vulture. Like a fucking vulture. Left a whole woman who had just miscarried his child because of it. Baby, the man ain't shit. She the only one that think she got a prize. We know as mature women that she got a fucking dud over there. She got a dud over there. A straight dud. A Negro that'll play with another man's child. Baby, it ain't nothing about Mr. Young that I find attractive at all. Not even him being a starving actor. That ain't even attractive. Because I have so much of just, what's the word for it? because it's not hatred. I don't have a hatred for him. I just have a disliking. It's just that I have so much of a disliking for the type of man he is, y'all. For the type of man he is. Because I grew up with real men. I know that a woman is supposed to be put up on a pedestal. Not saying that a man shouldn't be put up on a pedestal. Because, ladies, if you got a man that'll put you up on a pedestal, you sure should put him up on one too. But a man that'll take. Ooh, I can't stand a Negro like that. I can't stand it. And I can't stand a Negro like that who come from a woman that ain't corrected it. Because I got 2 sons. And I even just told my 19-year-old son, I said, he's talking to a young lady. And I always remind him, you better make sure you have enough money to cover you all. If that lady comes out of her pocket even one time, you better not let me see it, because I'll knock the hell out of them. You bet not ever let me hear that a woman has paid anything for you besides a birthday, a Christmas, a Valentine's Day. If I see a woman start doing anything for my boys, baby, in like in abundance, you have those women that buy shoes, buy clothes, take them shopping, your paymasters. You got some of those women that'll pay for men. Baby, it ain't gonna happen at Joy's house. My sons know better. You bet not ever let me see you take advantage of a woman. I'll kick them in their ass. So, Miss Pat, why you didn't tell Mr. Young to give all that shit numbnut got for him back is beside me. But baby, that's all I would have been saying. If you don't give that woman all that shit back, you see all them mouths she got to feed. She got babies over there while she up here buying you fucking watches, chains, sneakers, vacations, and all that shit. Baby, Mr. Young, you couldn't be my son. I'll be talking about how raggedy your ass is every day. Your raggedy ass coming in here spending that girl money. You should be ashamed of yourself. That you see that baby over there? She hungry. She can't eat because you got her groceries on your damn hand. I be talking down to his ass, I'm telling you. I'll be correcting that behavior. Look, I ain't even looking at the comments, y'all. I done went down a rabbit hole because I don't like men like that. I don't like users, because ain't nothing but a user. That's all he is. She done stole honey, just stole. That's all she do is keep stealing shit. That's all she do. Non-original ass. Non-original ass. She can't think of nothing because she ain't over there with no partner that she can sit and grow with properly. They grasping for straws. She want us to believe that they are a proud family when you done came out here how many times and said this man that took you through A, B, and C. We know that his ass leave women in tough situations. We know that he'll take money from women. We know that he'll put his hands on kids. We know that his ass will play with other men in their face, which is real dangerous, because he don't look like he can bust a grape in a fruit fight. He don't look like he could bust a grape. Do you hear me? but playing in another man's face. Do you know how dangerous that is? Baby, if he had played with a man that's like my husband, he lucky. He lucky that he ran up on a Mr. Hampton and not a Mr. Gardner. Because, baby, my husband would have let him know, oh, look, guy, this ain't what you want to do. This ain't what you want to do. The hell? She want us to believe she got something good over there? No, numbnut, he's a dud. That nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. You got a fucking reject. A reject. He a nigga that left a woman after having a miscarriage for your ass because you came with the money. That lady was a good girl. You see that lady he was with before Numbnut? Good girl. Baby, when I seen that lady, I said, oh my God. Thank God. Thank God that she didn't produce a lifelong tie with this fool. See, God intervened for her and said, my daughter, my daughter, my daughter, you don't see it, but I know that this nigga right here ain't shit. So I'm going to do you a solid, my daughter. I'm going to do you a solid, my daughter. You might not know that it's a solid right now, but once this demon get out of your life, you will see that I have done you a solid, my daughter. See, the universe acted on her behalf and said, no, I'm going to get this one. This not the one. This not the one, beautiful soul. I'm going to bring you something way better. We're going to leave this one to the numbnut. We're going to let the numbnut have this kind of karma that comes with this type of man. Ooh, honey. Whew, Lord have mercy on my soul. That Negro. Let me see where I'm at. No more drama, none at all. And she thinks she is a flex. Nope, that ain't it. I wish I would take care of a nut. I wish I would. Now, I ain't saying that he ain't got no means. He got to have some means, because didn't he have a home prior to, meeting her, So he can at least take care of himself, right? We ain't going to say that he just all the way outright destitute or broke. But what we can see is that he will take a gift from a woman with no problem. Yeah, we can see that. We can see that he will take a gift from a woman with no problem, that he will play in another man's face, that he will put his hands on a woman, and all that stuff. We have seen that. So why she want to put his ass in the cartoon and say they proud? No. Who you trying to convince yourself? Who you trying to convince yourself just because you gave him 2 babies? Nah, fool, that's your karma to get with that bum. Because he's a bum, baby. He's a bum. A straight bum. And when he come across the next woman that'll give him an opportunity, if she just got a smidget more of what Numbnut got, Numbnut gonna be replaced. See, he is on a path of coming up. That's all Mr. Young is looking for, is a come up. In which I don't blame him. Yeah, that's what you should do when you know, are navigating through life. You should be looking for the next step up, for sure. It's just that you shouldn't be stepping on women's heads to get there. See, now he got 2 babies by a know nothing too. Cause she ain't nothing either. They both are the same as far as status wise. Briana ain't nothing. She ain't nothing. What value does Briana have? None. She don't have no value. Even the 3 degrees, nobody even believe. No value. All she has shown is that she can produce children. That's it. Produce children and stir up chaos. She hasn't provided anything else. She hasn't done anything else with her life but bring forth kids. Which, that's a big thing. That is. It's a big thing when you're doing it right. When you are a successful parent, that could be the only thing you stand on, if that's your goal. But she ain't doing nothing successfully. Yeah, I know I'm coughing. She ain't doing nothing successfully. She had her boys out here wearing winter caps in the summertime. Winter caps. Why ain't them boys on a weekly regimen for haircuts, or at least every 2 weeks? But her $400,000 having ass, they should be on a weekly regimen. Because, baby, let me tell you, a woman like me, if I was earning $400,000 and had teenage sons, baby, they'd be so fly. Fly, fly, fly. So fly. So fly. It don't make no sense, so fly. Her boys do look good with their haircuts. But I'm telling you, they can use an upgrade with their styling, for sure. Mr. Young from New York, he the look red carpet choice, this latest red carpet choice was a little questionable. However, he puts some things together most times. Why he ain't doing it for them boys? You know why? Because the connection not there. They live in a separate life in the same damn family. I don't know how the hell that's going on. Look, oh Lord, y'all. I'm telling you, I done got down a rabbit hole. I done went down a rabbit hole. No More Drama says, Ja brought nothing to the table but 2 babies. And he doesn't take care of that. He doesn't take care of, and barely around. Well, we did see him babysit, I guess, but I ain't gonna say for the first time, but he was babysitting. And I shouldn't say babysitting because they're his kids, so he's not really babysitting. But he was caring for the children while Briana was doing her stunt for the gram like she a good mama. Girl, please. Ain't nobody believing none of that. You got to do way more than go get them boys a haircut one week and take them to a get out spot, you know. Like, yeah, you got to do way more than that, love bug, to show that you a good mama. Couldn't have been son, baby, he played with. Wait a minute. Couldn't have been my son, baby, he played with. Ooh, child. I think that's what you were saying, Woo, child. Saying no more drama. Key, he struggles with, does he? Does he? And she won't find true happiness in a relationship with. He struggled with liquor, baby. Ooh wee, ooh wee, baby. What I didn't have one of them. I didn't have one of them. Yeah, them them be hard to deal with. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I didn't know that. Drugs too, harder than the ganja. Harder than the ganja. Lord have mercy. She didn't. So you telling me she didn't got herself caught up with a Negro who got a substance abuse problem? Don't tell me that, child. That this Negro got a substance abuse problem. Couldn't have been my son he played with. Would have been all baby. Would have been all bad. All bad. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes the universe steps in. Well, actually, the universe steps in all the time. Because, baby, if Mr. Young had did this to another type man, it would have ended differently. It would have ended differently. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He couldn't have came around this way playing like that. Baby, it wouldn't have been nothing I could have done to hold my husband back from not getting on that man's ass. Do you hear me? It wouldn't have been nothing I could do. All my husband would have said is, baby, get the bond money together. Meet me at the jail. I'm telling you, it wouldn't have been nothing. Playing with another man about his child in his face like that. Now you got two babies by the dud. You a dud, she a dud. She's a dud. She's a dud. She don't even know nothing about interest rate. She putting rent on installment plans. She's a dud. She had $400,000 2 years ago and now has a GoFundMe. She's a dud. A fucking dud. She got a platform that says that she has 3.3 million subscribers, but when she put out content, about 2,000 people watch. She's a dud. A dud. A straight dud. Honey, please. These people ain't got nothing going on. To begin with, if you don't show respect for my children, it becomes clear that we don't share any common ground. No. But you know what the problem is, Key? She don't have respect for her children. That's why he was able to infiltrate and give her 2 more. Because she don't have respect for her own damn children. Any mama that'll have her teenage boys wearing winter caps in the summertime because they ain't got haircuts, I'll tell you she don't respect them. Especially a mama supposedly of means. Now, them boys are of age where they can get in an Uber by themselves and can go to the barbershop by themselves. Why they walking around with fucking hats on their head looking like creepers is beyond me. It's beyond me. It looks so, every time I seen them with that hat on their head, I said, God damn it, them boys got that hat on their head still. See, even without a haircut, I wouldn't let mines wear no hat on their goddamn head in the summertime, looking like a, get that goddamn hat off your head. What the hell wrong with you? I actually would have told my boys, you better go learn how to cut your own goddamn hair. Go figure that shit out. But you ain't finna walk around here with no damn winter skull cap on your head and it's fucking 80 degrees outside. The hell? Now, I know mama done fucked up and gave Mr. Young all y'all money. But go get them clippers out of there that Mr. Hampton bought you and go see if you can cut your brother hair. Shit. The hell? Key says, that one told Key exactly. All right. No More Drama says, I think they both thought they had something. You know they both thought they had something. You know they both thought they had something, and then guess what? Duds. That's what the universe does when you ain't operating properly. She thought she had something. He thought he had something, and they both caught nothing because they was both out here working improperly. She had did her husband absolutely incorrect. He had did his baby mama absolutely incorrect. And guess what happened? They found each other and birthed two more incorrect. You know, they say that babies are blessings no matter what. And yes, they are. However, though, what them babies solidified for me is the connection that them two know nothings got. So they're going to be know nothings together forever. Because nothing good is going to come about that situation until some correction come out of that camp. Both Mr. Young and Miss Battle definitely need to apologize to Mr. Hampton very publicly. Very publicly. Very publicly. Mr. Young, if this live ever makes it to you, I'm telling you, for universe's sake, as a man, first off, stop taking money from that woman. Let's start there, if that's happening. If nut is giving you money, stop taking it. If your mama ain't taught you no better, I'm telling you. Don't take not a damn dime else from that woman, okay? 2, you need to bring your little ass to this here internet and tell Mr. Hampton that you are sorry for playing with his daughter in his face. You need to do that, sir. You need to do that, sir, because if you don't, the ride that you're going to have as a father going to be real rough. I'm telling you, your karma coming. Your karma coming. You got 2 kids by that crazy ass girl. 2, a boy and a girl. Double trouble. Double trouble. I'm telling you what I know. In order to get in front of it, now don't get me wrong. Only do it if it's sincere. We don't want no fake ass shit coming out. It got to be sincere. You got to understand why you would be apologizing. Because, baby, karma gonna get it. Karma gonna get it. It's gonna get its get back. I'm telling you, you should have never done such a thing. You should have never. See, I would have known as a woman by you doing something like that, that would have been another red flag. This nigga ain't shit. But there go Numbnut sitting in the background. Ooh, my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Numbnut thought she really had us something then. Oh, I got me a man that's that's on the same type of bullshit I'm on. He ready to play with the nigga just like how I'm ready to play with the nigga. She thought she had a teammate for her chaos. She said, "Oh, we getting ready to bury Mr. Hampton." Baby. Ooh, I'm so far behind. They definitely used each other. Neither one of them got anything going from nothing. Like the one old fool used to say, find a fool, bump its head. So he got him a darn good one too. Her pappy ain't teaching her nothing about how a man should treat her. Ain't that a shame? But he don't know how to treat a woman either. That one. He don't know how to treat a woman. Walter Jr. don't know shit about treating no woman, baby. Walter Jr. got paperwork, baby, that he like to put hands on women. He like to assault women, baby. Walter Jr. don't know shit about treating no woman properly at all. Walter Jr. done wrote so many damn bad checks. He don't know nothing about treating no woman right. So, of course, he can't teach her dumb ass nothing. She don't know nothing because she don't come from nothing. That's what happens. When they say the apple don't fall far from the tree, it's freaking true. We only seeing the fruit of the battle tree. It's dead. It's dead. Nobody waters it. The only thing around that tree is weeds. That's the only thing that grows. Weeds. A takeover. It take over and cause chaos. Baby. If a man lacks respect for your children, he lacks regard for you, and especially if you allow, baby. Baby, a man like that couldn't even infiltrate my being. I would know him from line number 2. I could say, oh, no, nigga, you ain't right. I can already tell. I can already tell. See, when men of that type of caliber are able to get a specific woman, it just lets me know what type of woman she is. It just lets me know. If the nigga ain't shit, you know the woman ain't shit. If the nigga ain't shit, the woman ain't shit. Indeed and indeed. Good morning, Miss Payne. She says she thinks she got her a prize. She think. I don't know why. When she got to pay for everything and he greedy, when they go out to eat, he definitely greedy. I just hope he paying for some things. I just hope he paying for some things. I hope she is not in a relationship where she is going in her coin purse most of the time. I hate that for women. I hate that for women because that's not the life that we should be living. That's not the life that we should be living at all. That's sad. Sad. Joy, what's the word? Good morning. What's the word, 2K? 2K in the building. Look, 2K, I might have took it down. I'm so behind. I might have took it down, 2K. I had it in here just for you, but I may have took it down. Took it down. Nope, I got it. Oh shit. Good morning, love. Nice to see you in the building. Nice to see you. One of the best is in the building, y'all. Talks with 2K. Now I feel like I made it. Come on now. Come on now. All right. That one says, meant old folks. Okay. All right. No more drama says, yes, ma'am. They will be cursed until they both apologize to Robert Hampton publicly. What they've done. Baby, that cursed. Do you hear me? They look, he better hope she don't have more babies, even with them tattoos she say she got. Because baby still can come. For sure. Baby still can come. No more drama says, hey, 2K. Key, I anticipate he'll exit in the next 6 months to a year. Living with her is bound to y'all think she living there? Ooh, y'all think she living there? Living with her is bound to be a whirlwind of chaos. Indeed. Indeed. He is definitely not going to survive living with her type of personality. I don't care how many Sundays they go to church. She needs an exorcism. And that's like real talk. Real talk, Numbnut needs an exorcism. She does. She come from bad stock, y'all. When I say bad stock, bad stock. Her mama got so many damn different identities. It makes no sense. She comes from bad stock. Her brother's criminal history so damn long. He got so many cases with women. Oh, he like to put his hands on women too, including women that he married. She comes from bad stock. She put charges on a man who's serving almost 90 years right now, who was found not guilty for her ass though. She comes from bad stock. Bad stock, y'all. Bad stock. Baby, let me tell you something. I tell my boys all the time. It is just not the woman who you should be looking at. You need to be looking at the entire family. Just like any woman that vetting you. She should be looking at the entire family. The entire family. Look at everybody. Look at everybody. What is going on? Numbnut comes from bad stock. Ooh, Jesus, she come from bad stock. Kimberly Payne, good morning, 2K. You up early. I'm pretty sure, just knowing the job of a content creator, 2K is probably up early most days. Miss Payne, what I say? 2K is probably up early most days. 2K is probably up most hours of the day. 2K, if you in the building, how many hours of sleep do you get per day? How many hours of sleep do you get per day, 2K, if you still here? All right, no more drama. Key, I agree. I don't know if it's true that she lives with them now, but that's not going to work. No, it sure ain't. She better get her own place for the sake of her kids. She sure better. She sure better. She got teenage boys. See, as a woman, knowing the dynamic between boys and stepdaddies, especially when they come in around the age of her boys is, baby, it'd be a rough ride. It'd be a rough ride. That's why I suggest women don't get into relationship when they have teenagers. I don't suggest getting into a relationship unless it's just one of them ones that is meshing so well, like everybody getting along and love one another and you can see it in that. But usually, no, baby. Your kids, teenagers, and you trying to incorporate a new relationship. No. That's usually a line you probably don't want to tread down. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially with boys, baby, with a man that ain't they daddy, who they don't have no love for at all. You done brought this man around your teenage boys because your coochie tingle. He was no benefit for them boys in no way. No benefit. You can tell he ain't no stepdaddy. You can tell Jonell is no stepdaddy at all. That little fake ass basketball playing that he did with Josh early on, that was just to get in the mama draws. You ain't seen no connection like that in the 2.5 years they've been together. You ain't seen no connection Mr. Young have with them boys. All we done heard is he done put his hands on one of them. Shit. That girl's so stupid. Mary Flowers says, good joy in chat. I know you probably meant to say good morning. He can't even pay her note. Well, I wouldn't pay no $2,000 note for Miss Key, but that's right. He can't even pay her note. But she's buying him everything and paying all the bills. Just dumb. I hope she's not doing that. You know, I know we assume that that's what she's doing, but I hope that's not what she is doing. I hope that's not what she's doing. If a man can't acknowledge you on Mother's Day, and also when he was asked on Country Wayne, did he have kids? He said, I got a what the fuck? What? Shut up. Y'all gonna make me go and where they live? Atlanta, y'all gonna make me get on the flight and take my belt. Mary Flowers, she says, good morning, Joy in chat. All right, no more drama. That's why ain't nothing good. Let me see. And she's embarking on the very same journey. She surely is. Aisha, she says, as long as she can be up under him and watch him, she will leave her own kids behind. That's a goddamn shame. Bree ain't shit. She sure late. She don't even know how to have a real conversation with her kids. Ain't that something? They see how she put yeah, they see it. And it's sad. And it's only because this has been her behavior prior to John. You know, even probably so when she got with Mr. Hampton, she probably acted the same way with Mr. Hampton. The kids were just younger. You know what I'm saying? That's all. She's just a woman who puts a lot of emphasis in her relationship, in her intimate relationship more so than with her children. And it's sad. It's sad. It's really, really sad. Okay. Yeah. And the only reason why the twins come before them is because they're attached to Mr. Young. But baby, believe you me, when that situation dissolves and she has to find herself with another man, those twins will be set aside just like the other four. She uses all her kids as tools. That's it. She uses little Mosky as a tool to do her little thug thizzle with Mr. Hampton. She used the other three as tools to do whatever she can do to her baby daddy number one. And believe you me, twin one and twin two, they gonna be used as well. Matter of fact, They're doing exactly what she needed them to do. Mr. Young is in a sort of kind of relationship with her. He was trying to bounce. He was trying to dip. He was trying to dip. She stole that man's sperm. She stole that man's sperm, got them babies, and now he is there. You think Mr. Young wanted to end up with a dud? No, he's not looking for a dud. Mr. Young is looking for him not even a Drew Sidora. See, Drew Sidora is not even the top of the line that Mr. Young is looking for. No, Mr. Young is shooting for the stars, baby. Mr. Young is out here on the prowl of a Beyonce. Yeah. And I don't think he gonna stop till he get him one. I really feel that from him. I don't think that he is going to be satisfied with a woman until he finds him a Beyonce type. And I don't mean because I don't know Beyonce personally to really know her type. I mean a Beyonce type financially. Because I think he ain't shit but a user. I think he just looking for a come up. Aisha says she over there paying all the bills. Wait until he ready to bring his new boo out. Ooh, baby. When he bring that new boo out, baby, we finna, all Atlanta gonna be set on fire. Numbnut gonna set all of Georgia on fire when he bring that new boo out, baby. Sybil gonna come out. Indeed and indeed. He will kick her and her kids out on the street. Ain't that about a bitch? Where is his money? He doesn't work. He work a little bit, y'all. He work a little bit. He got to do something. He got to do something. I ain't gonna say that Numbnut paying for everything. You know, I hope she not. Ooh, if this fool paying for everything, god dang it. Numbnut, can you come out and show Mr. Young pulling his debit card or credit card out at least once? Can we get a cartoon of him at least paying for something once? I know that you ain't got to prove nothing to nobody, but we would like to see it. As viewers, we would like to see him treating you. We would like to see him doing something for your children. That would be great. She has to be mute around him. Sure do. She can't even ask him about other women without him threatening to leave her. Well, that's all. First off, she shouldn't be asking about other women. As a woman, I would never ask a man about another woman. I'm telling you, that's joy. So, yeah, I definitely, wouldn't be asking about no another woman, but you can tell that her demeanor is different with him than the demeanor she had with Mr. Hampton, for sure. She reveres Mr. Young a lot more. And I don't know why, because he's a dud. LaTrue treated her kids as his own. He did. And that's why her stupid ass going through what she going through, because she had something that most women of her status ain't gonna get. This woman had 3 children and an EBT card and found a man to marry her within 6 months that had a dream of being more than his current circumstance. Baby, she had got lucky. The universe had threw her a bone, and she threw it back. So this is what she get. She gets a Mr. Young for that, with a stupid ass. Ja don't give a damn about them kids. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. He made her pay for shoes that her son wore. He don't give a shit. The truth made sure all of them look nice. Right. She got 2 boys that he ain't being no stepdaddy for. We all see it. We all see it, baby. No connection. None. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. You got 2 boys over there who ain't connecting with the man you putting your twat on. Oh my God. Y'all, we ain't even been in Amora's video because I done went down the rabbit hole talking about this sorry of an excuse of a man that she got over there. But that's what she got. Just sorry. Key laughing. Key, Norma Drama is talking to Key. She said that's probably why he let her move in to pay the bills. Ooh wee. And when he can pay, he going to put her out. Ooh wee. It's all bad for the boys because he don't like them and they don't care for him. That's sad. Is it room enough for all them kids in his house? And that's sad if don't nobody like him and they are forced to live with him. Numbnut, if your kids don't like that man, I would not suggest living with that man. For the sake of your children, if they don't like him, listen, they'll be grown here shortly. They'll be grown here shortly. Matter of fact, I really do believe that as soon as these kids hit a specific age, they're going to run like the wind. I really do. I really, 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 really do. I think they're going to run like the wind. But coming from a mother, numbnut, I would say, if your children don't like that man, don't cohabitate with that man. Y'all continue to live separately until your children are out the house so it don't be no shit. Because they should not be subjected to a lot of arguing, loud talking, chaos, confusion. They have gone through it enough. They've gone through it enough. They don't need not another relationship filled with that of the same. And we already know it's been crazy. We already know it's been crazy. You can tell from the letter that Lala wrote you on Mother's Day that you still be going through bipolar moments of ups and downs and all that shit. Girl, you better get your life together. For real. He only paid for McDonald's on $1 menu. Oh, hush up, Aisha. Everything. Every damn thing. Don't make no damn sense. She paying for every damn thing. She used to run all over LaTrue. Po thing. That's how you can tell she's with an abusive man now. She's scared around him. No, she ain't scared. She ain't scared. She just like it. She like chaos. She is not scared. She thrives in chaos. She's in a relationship that is testing the things that she liked the back and forth. Yeah, she does. You know that scene that we seen in front of her apartment where they arguing and all that, on camera and all. She likes that shit. It make her twat tingle. She likes it. I'm telling you, that girl crazy. She was too hot in the ass. She was very hot in the ass. Very hot in the ass. Very hot in the ass. She deserves it how she treat. Yes, she truly deserves it. She deserves every fucking struggle she goes through. She does. She deserves every struggle she goes through. And I ain't gonna say it's because she treated LaTruth wrong. I'm gonna say it's because she is treating her children wrong. Mm-hmm. Ain't that a dang on shame? Okay, we done made it to the end, y'all. Look, give Joy 2 shakes. Give Joy 2 shakes. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Here come, here come, here come, here come. Here come, here come, here come, here come, here come. All right, I'm back. All right, so we done made it to the end of the comments. Lord have mercy. Woo, woo, woo. Y'all got Joy sweating. I'm sweating. All right, we finna get back into all this stuff that Maura was saying, what was going on over there. But y'all see Joy. We'll divert real quick. And because I seen so many people come in, I did not greet y'all properly. And I'm so sorry because Joy gets passionate about certain things. And I'm definitely passionate about a woman being treated properly, y'all. I really, really am. I don't like when women sell themselves short and get themselves involved in bullshit. I don't like it. But good morning to the people that have entered into the room.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right. I think we got another comment. Oh, Key says, check those likes. Oh, Lord, Key. Is they not doing what they need to do? Is they doing? Let me see. Ooh, Key say, check them likes, Joy. I'm up here sweating like 40 going north. 40 going north, baby. Ooh, I hope I'm losing weight. I hope I am losing some weight while I'm up here sweating. Because, baby, Joy need to lose like 50 pounds. Really 60. But I'll take 50. Oh, Lord. Look. No, that's not right. Okay, here we go. Let's see what these likes are doing. I hope y'all liking. How many likes we got? How many likes? We got about 30 likes. It's about 37 people in here. We could be doing a little better. I wish we had at least 50. Can we get them likes up for sure? And I love you for life. If you hit that share button. If you hit that share button, we'll probably double the amount of people we have in here. Let them know that joy is real indeed and indeed. Yes. All right. Miss Key says 30 out of 37. Right. We need 7 more people to hit that like button. 7 more people, hit that like button, please. Walmart shoppers, hit the like button. All right, y'all. Let's get back to what we were doing. All right, here we go.
He was. Let's just say Simone was sliding him $50 a pop or 100 or 500 or whatever. Were you okay with that?
So you're telling me that Mr. Hampton giving out peen for $50 a pop? $50 a pop or more, really? That's the price you gonna put on them? She say $50.
Because I wouldn't have. She said, I'm gonna read your comments. I am reading my comments, girl, but I'm trying to pay attention to. I want to know. Simone is saying that she wasn't paying him, and Miss Season saying, well, the transactional post was directed at her, and I'm trying to find out did.
Okay, so do y'all know what transactional post that Miss Amora is talking about? How are we able to discern a post from a person unless they have actually told you who it was in relation to? How would we actually know who the post is about? That's weird to come up with that analysis. But okay, let's see what else Amora is saying.
They know that each other was sleeping with each other. She said, I wasn't seeing him at the time. Oh, got it. So he would, but now Simone, did you lie to me? Because I thought you told me that y'all been having sex for a minute and he told you that he was done with Miss Season.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. See, she ain't vetting her own sources. Now she asking her own source. Did you lie to me? Miss Amora, when you bring information out, you're supposed to have that stuff already covered, right? You're supposed to have that already covered. Now I am aware that we are not journalists who have actually studied in a professional way. Most of us have not, there are though, YouTubers who actually have journalist type of accolades, but most of us don't, right? But we shouldn't be putting out information that we have not checked over once or twice. She is in her live stream asking her source if she lied. That is really kind of off a little bit. All right?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Tell her, Cardi. That's suspicious. That you don't know if your source is lying or not. Baby, can't nobody come over here and tell Joy know anything without Joy checking it 3 times. Joy gonna check it way more than once. Joy gonna check it 3 times and then probably 3 more times. All right?
Of course, over 2 years, I sent him $900, giving him his cut off what I made off my page, never paid for sex.
So Simone is saying here, over 2 years, she sent Mr. Hampton $900, giving him his cut off what I made off my page, never paid for sex, and I got it back tenfold. So what she's saying is Mr. Hampton helped with her page. And she gave him a little cut. But she got it back. And more. Now that's what she's saying. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't.
And I got it back tenfold. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got a call that came in. Hold on, y'all. Oops, I didn't mean to hang up. Sorry. Let me call her back.
Hold on. Lord.
So you. What's up?
Okay.
It's not Miss Season, that it is Robert. Do y'all think this is Miss Season, or do y'all think that this is Robert?
Now they're speculating that Mr. Hampton is the one speaking under Miss Season's account. Have mercy. Boy, I tell you about Speculating women. Oh, Miss Flower says, that lady just messy. Latoya Middleton says, hey, Queen Joy and chat. Good morning, Miss Middleton. Great to see you. She says, Amora takes lies and run with them without proof. Built her channel off that. That's crazy. That's crazy that she's been able to build a platform off fibs. I must, I don't know. Because I'm out here trying to do things the right way, and you telling me that folks can do things the wrong way and be successful, because she be having hundreds of people over there watching her. And I heard that she has a huge membership. And you telling me all of that is built off lies? So you telling me it's more people out here that want them to lie to them than give them good stuff? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Here I am up here praying for like-minded people when I suppose I should be praying for numbnuts. I don't know if I would want to be hosting a whole bunch of numbnuts. I don't know. That doesn't seem quite enjoyable to have to host a whole room full of numbnuts. I'm so glad the smart ladies over here, the smart ladies with intellect and intelligence, baby. There's a lot of lies being told. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And Come on.
I actually think it is misseasoned. And the reason being is because I think that if it was Robert, he would be saying something about these recordings that he got caught talking about misseason on. He would be saying something about that. Because I have more recordings that she caught him talking about misseason being a transaction. So I don't think it's Robert. I actually do think it's misseason. Okay.
Well, why ain't you played them, Amora, if you got so many other recordings that's supposed to be more damaging? Why is this the only one that you've played?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Cardi didn't have to make an appearance twice already. Why is that? You ain't brought out no more information.
Now I'm dropping the link. Now I don't know if Miss Season wants to come up, but I do have a question for Simone right quick. So Simone, you gave him $900 for his cut off of what you made on your page. So is that something that y'all agree that if you get money from your page that you have to? Why would you have to give him money?
Amora, why are you wasting time repeating a question that she's already stated? She said that she gave the man $900 as a cut. Why are you reiterating that? Yes, they must have had some type of agreement. She said it. She gave the man $900 as a cut off her page, but not for sex. Girl, you wasting time. Get to the good stuff.
Money and pussy. Girl, how many people was giving him money for their page? She said,
hopefully enough to sustain him for a while. His ex burnt his house down. She tore his brand up. The man had to come up with creative strategies to keep money coming in. What is wrong with you, Amora? Come on now, you got to be smarter than that. You got to be smarter than that. Yeah, I see, Key. I see. This is crazy. Come on now. Come on now. You got to be smarter than that. The man had to come up with something. He had to come up with something.
It was over a course of 2 years. Also, you're saying over a course of 2 years. So she says, Miss Season said, I don't give men money. So, but now hold on, Miss Season, because now listen, are you aware that he actually said that a payment was attached to y'all's acquaintanceship?
A man can say anything. A man can say anything. Say, for instance, he is entertaining these two women at the same time. Say, for instance, he is. Do you think that everything he says is going to be on the up and up? Just because he said it don't make it so. Just because he said it don't make it so. That could have been what he was telling Simone just to be telling Simone. Come on now. We know what men do when they may be operating this way. We're not gonna say that he was, because all this shit ain't been proven to be 100%. Let's go.
Now I have that recording where he said a payment was attached. I heard that, and that's a lie. So he lied on you. So now,
listen, Amora, you're doing too much, baby. You're doing too much.
Now, would you agree that, because he said he ain't lied since he was 5 years old, okay? Would you agree that that was a lie, that he said that he has not lied since he was 5 years old? Because if he lied on you, don't you think it's reasonable that he lied on his ex too?
Lied on his ex about what? Lied on his ex about what? About what?
Because, honey, I got more recordings that I haven't even released yet. I was basically bird feeding them because, baby, the Simone recorded his ass talking about you.
Mr. Hampton, you better start vetting these women properly. Baby, you better start watching these women. You are attracted to a type of woman, baby, that may not be good for you, darling. You better stay away from them BBLs and boob jobs. Stay away from them. You better stay away from them young girls that can still produce you babies. Sir, you coming around the corner to middle age, you getting gray in your beard. It's time to leave them little Tootsie Roll Pops alone, because they don't mean you well. Look, Simone knew to instantly start recording you if she wasn't doing it from the beginning. Why are you attracting this type of woman, Mr. Hampton? Come on now, baby. You got to do better. You got to do better. This type of woman, you keep running into her, baby. Looks are deceiving. Looks are not deceiving. Looks are not deceiving. What's deceiving is that people think that looks are deceiving. We think that just because somebody might look good, that they are good. When most of the time, most good looking people are pieces of shit. Most good looking people are pieces of shit because they have gone through life not having to be accountable of a lot of things. Pretty privilege is a thing. Pretty privilege is a thing. Do you know how many pretty women I have in my family? And then if you were to go inside some of their houses, you'd be like, well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Honey, baby, pretty will get your ass in some trouble. Running after a fine ass man usually get your ass in some trouble. Honey, stick with average. Stick with average, I'm telling you. Cause that over pretty, that over handsome, baby, hot. Do you hear me? Yes, when you are looking at tits and butts. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Mr. Hampton needs to take a break. Miss Season is a good one. I think Mr. Hampton is living what he said. He's enjoying the single life. That is taking a break. Really, that is taking a break. That he is enjoying the single life. Now, that doesn't mean with being single, that doesn't mean that you can't entertain a woman. That doesn't mean that you can't have sex. That doesn't mean all of that. I truly believe that he is taking a break. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't jumped into a committed relationship. Look at the other side. That stupid ass fool and birthed two kids. Divorce only been a little over a year. Like 14 months. 14 months. I believe when she signed the divorce papers, the buns may have been in the oven. If not, they was definitely getting prepared to go in the oven. He hasn't jumped into anything serious. Matter of fact, we see now he's saying, hey, I'm enjoying the single life. I don't, I ain't looking to be like that for real, for real. At least that's what I'm getting. Now, what I can say is he probably should change what he's looking. No, let me dial that back. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Just from, the most of the women, besides a few, because Miss Season definitely looks like a woman of class. Miss Lida looked like she had some great good standards and values. And I'm not saying that he had a love interest with Miss Lida at all. I'm just saying I'm bringing her up just as a correlation of the type of women that he surrounds himself with. But besides those two, most that we see that he captures on video is that of a numbnut. Really. They're definitely of a much younger woman than him. Yeah, he definitely enjoys a younger woman. In my mind, as far as like putting on camera. Now, if that, I don't know if that's his natural appetite as far as a love interest. I really don't know, because really all we have been able to see is Numbnut, and then we have, Miss Sierra, which is the first baby mama, but which I really, really don't really count that because that was so long ago. But yeah, I just think that maybe, you know, a different type of woman would be best suited for him. But people's preference is their preference. You just got to know what comes along with it. What comes along with it is this kind of shit. Women recording you, women trying to get in your phone when you just come out of surgery, women who will marry you and not screw, cook, or clean. Yeah, that's the pool that you're reaching from, based on that type of appeasement that you're looking for. Them little, like I said, them BBLs and them boob jobs, baby. Them girls don't be worth a shit. They just want to lay on their back. And so you know what that means when that's all they want to do is lay on their back. And then they monkeys is probably funky. Any woman that's all that she can give is laying on her back, then more than likely that monkey is funky. Nasty ass. Oh, wow. Okay. What else? Who else do we have in here? Da, 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 da. Professional counseling. He's been through a lot. Yeah. I say that even with not going through the things that Mr. Hampton has gone through, professional counseling is probably a thing that most of us should, probably all of us, because it really works. Counseling really works for real, and we shouldn't necessarily seek it only when we're having trouble. You can seek it even when you're not having trouble, to get ahead of things. So because they give you tools on how to navigate life. So yeah, counseling is such a great tool that I recommend to everybody for sure. Lady J, right? Miss Season was with him as a friend while he was going through the rough times. She's a ride or die. Yeah, that's a true testament to her, for sure, for sure. And she probably would have done that with with anyone, because that's probably just her personality. You know what I'm saying? A break to focus on his healing. Dealing with all these women is not good. Yeah, these women are getting emotionally attached. That's women. Women do get emotionally attached. That's why that girl is trying to expose them. Yeah, but I'm a woman. I get emotionally attached. With relationships with men. I've been with my husband for 28 and 14 years. Don't let that go over your head. I've been with my husband for 28 and 14 years. But I would never, when I say never, 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 ever, even if I'm upset, ever perform in that manner, because it's all about your character as a woman. If she'll do this with Mr. Hampton, she'll do it with the next. It just says more about her than him. This type of behavior shows more about the woman than anything. Ladies, listen, even when men disappoint you, even when men hurt you, it's in your best interest to not clown. It's in your best interest to not clown. Coming to this internet, burning clothes, slashing tires, screaming, yelling, all that shit. They don't help with nothing. It don't help with nothing. Matter of fact, most men gonna look at you and be like, "You a goddamn fool," and get as far away from you as possible. Those who can do it successfully, they be like, "I'm done." But even with the ones that'll probably stay and give you another chance, they still are looking at you in a different way. It is not good for women to act a plum ass fool at no given time. At no given time. We are emotional. Yes, we are. We got to learn how to check them. Check your emotions to make sure that we don't get out of character. Because as we see, it don't lead to nothing but strife. Nothing but strife. Lady J, more drama. Exactly. Indeed. He thinks with the, I don't know about that. I really don't. I do believe that he's intelligent in a lot of ways. We don't know what he do with his pen. We don't. We don't know what he do with his pen. He is smart in a lot of ways. He is. He really is. So I just think that his attraction for a certain type of woman is getting him in trouble. Ja had to tell Numbnut to take a bath. That's a goddamn shame. I told you her monkey funky. Oh Lord, she don't even take baths. Mr. Hampton don't need to date until he gets the proper healing for himself and stable for himself and kids. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just think the type of woman he dating is what's wrong. I really do. I think it's the type of woman. I don't think it's the activate dating. I think it's the type of woman. He attracted to numbnuts. He like them. Boy, he like them. He likes them, baby. When I seen them two young girls that he was trying to promote, I said, look at him. Look at Mr. Hampton. Boy, he liked them young girls, boy. He liked them young girls. Ain't nothing wrong with it now. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He ain't the first man that have had an appetite for a younger woman. All I can say is be ready for what that comes with. You cannot expect a young woman to be as mature as a seasoned woman. You know what I'm saying? Uh how old was Numbnut when she came into his life in her 20s, right? Oh my God. Even I was quite mature in my 20s. When I say quite mature, I was quite mature. I have always had an older spirit. However, though, I still did some things that correlated with being a 20-year-old or in my 20s. So that's all I can say. Ooh, mercy me. um, he will have trust issues with the woman after all this. Yeah, that's what it definitely sounds like. He definitely probably has trust issues. And he isn't going to know how to deal with it. Well, how you deal with it is by faith and just making sure you move right. See, if you move right, right comes back. When you move right, right comes back. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. So that's how you deal with it. That's exactly how you deal with it. All right. Good morning, Joy, and everyone. We have you on in the beauty salon. Girl, shut up. Y'all got me on in the beauty salon. Good God Almighty. Now, look. Hey, y'all in the beauty salon. Y'all trying to get pretty for the weekend. I know that's right, ladies. Don't be in there too long and don't be gossiping too much. Don't be gossiping too much, ladies, okay? But enjoy yourselves. Take this time to woo-saw, pamper yourself, close your eyes and say, I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. Because, boy, I remember being in the beauty shop on a Saturday morning. Baby, that used to be a time. Thank you, Miss R&B, for letting me know you got me on in the beauty shop, honey. That just made me feel good right there. All right, it's going to be hard for Mr. Hampton to get back like he was with women. His trust got to build hard for him to trust a woman again. A woman almost had his life. baby, the only way, to have a proper relationship is to relinquish that. That's the only way. You have to trust again. You can't enter something new with such a barrier. You have to trust. You have to trust that things are going to be all right. Things are going to be all right. You have to know that experience is just that. He has experienced a type of woman, learn from it, and make a better decision. But again, if he moves right, then he don't have to worry about running into no more BS. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I feel about it. TMKC, hey love. She says, good morning, Joy and chat. Good to see you, love muffin. Always. Let me get this comment off of here. Honey, Lord have mercy. I tell you, I wish they had it where you could access your different screens without having to click back, that you could put like multiple ones up here. But good morning, Miss TMKC. All right. Last chance, she says, I don't believe it's a problem with young women. It's the choice of young women. Right. That's what I'm saying. The choice of young woman. Yeah. Because they're mature. I was a mature young woman. I was, honey, in my 20s, I dated a man 50 plus. I did. And I didn't date him a long time because he was just too damn old and too damn big. But yeah. So it's just the type of young woman. See, he looking at them BBLs and them boob jobs, with a woman that'll get a BBL and a boob job is a certain type of woman. You know what I'm saying? So you just, you got to vet properly, that's all that is. You got to vet properly. All right. He likes loose ghetto women. Ooh. Most women, wait a minute. He likes loose ghetto women. A woman most men wouldn't take home to mama. You got doggone me right. Let me show y'all something. I'm glad you brought that up. I am so glad that you brought that up. I'm finna show you something. I am finna show you something right now, baby. Show is and show is, Hansi. Cause this one, this one, this one, this one, honey, this one. Where is that? Where is it? Where is all the where is yeah, this one. We want this one. We want this one right here. Yeah, this one right there. Yep. George will show y'all something. Move out the way. Move out the way. All right. Move out the way, honey bunch. Yeah. Where is that? Where it go again? Lord Jesus. I just had it. I just had it. Oh, here it is. Boop boop. Look at that. Look at that. Would you bring that home to mama? I wish my son would bring something that looked like this home to mom. Look all that. Look at this big ass tattoo on her thigh. Look at that. Look at that big ass, and then it ain't even done well. You know that looked like that was done in somebody's basement. Ain't even done well. Ratchet, just ratchet. Look at this. This is what Mr. Hampton married. This is what Mr. Hampton married, y'all. Look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. Ghetto, baby. I wish one of my sons would bring a scallywag like this in here. This big ass goddamn thigh tattoo, swimsuit cutting across her ass like this. She bent over looking like some slut bucket. Cause that's what she looked. She looked like a slut bucket. Look at this red. Ain't nothing wrong with red lipstick, but look, she just don't look like something you would want to walk down the aisle with. She looked like a hazard. A hazard. This is, ooh, baby, when I seen this picture, I said, now this what that man like. Because this may have been before they met, or maybe right when they met. But look at this shit here. Does this look classy? This look like she looking for some peen, right? That's what she looked like. She don't look like she a mother of three right here. She look like she finna slide down a pole some goddamn where. This what you got, Mr. Young. A slut bucket. Ain't nothing nice about this shit right here. I wish my daughter would pose on all fours like this. I kick her ass. You better not let me see it. I bet not be able to go on no motherfucking internet and find my daughter pose like this. No, not nowhere. Boy, don't see y'all now y'all gonna make me call her because my daughter 28. Bitch, you got pictures on this internet anywhere where you down on all fours? And if you do, you better fucking remove her. I'm going to check my daughter motherfucking all social media when I get off this live now, because she don't have me out here being a fucking liar or nothing. Because my daughter is a lot more open than I. Matter of fact, one day, don't let me forget to show y'all some. My daughter, my oldest daughter, is an artist, but her art is very sexual. So I don't know if I could really show it on the live, really, because it's very, very sexual. Very sexual. I don't know. I had to ask her if I'm able to show her stuff on the live. But yeah. This what Mr. Hampton Married right here, this little slut bucket. No, I mean just absolutely no damn class. None. None. None at all. No, ain't nothing wrong with a young woman, but like you said, seasoned woman with integrity and class. Yes. Baby, at 20 years old, I was more seasoned than some 30-year-olds, baby. I was giving some 30-year-olds a time of their money. I'm telling you, I was pooling that of older men because the young boys couldn't do nothing with me. The young boys couldn't do nothing with me. I was, baby, it wasn't a conversation a young boy could do with me. Oh, you ain't got nothing going on. Get on somewhere, little boy. Get on somewhere. Where your daddy at? Where is your daddy? All right. Indeed. That's what got his attention in his DM. Baby, my boys know that this is a warning. It wouldn't have got my boys' attention. Let me tell this is a warning. If a heifer sending you pictures of her body, that's all she got to lead with. She only want to put that pussy on you. Something to get you distracted. Baby, my boys know. They send you this, delete it, and move on. Delete it and move the fuck on. Don't bring me no bitch that's going to send you a picture like this in your DM as a way to get to know you. Hey, baby, I just wanted to say that I find you attractive or interesting, and I just wanted you to see me. And this is what she sent you. A picture of her ass sticking out. Hazard. Warning. That bitch ain't right. She ain't gonna cook or clean or take care of your damn kids. Matter of fact, you gonna have to fight for them. She gonna play in your face with a new boo and bring forth more babies. See, we gotta tell our boys what this kind of shit really means. Warning. Slut bucket. Ain't got nothing going on. Fake degrees. This bitch don't know shit. She can't even add 2 + 2. Harpo, who this? That's numbnut ass. That's Miss LaTruth. Miss Briana. That's that girl. She thinks she that girl. She ain't got shit going on. But got her ass up in the air. That's it. This girl ain't got shit going on. Yes, no class or respect for themselves. No class. No class. That's probably what she said in his probably. Come here, daddy. Come look at this booty. Ain't got shit else to offer. Ain't got shit else to offer. See, a bitch like me would have been sending pictures of them fucking 3 degrees. That's what I would have led with. Let you know what kind of woman I am. I'm a woman with 3 degrees. That'll let you know that you can't play with me. Now she want to lead with her ass. Absolutely, she definitely doesn't exude a polished presence. Not at polished. Not at all. How you gonna be polished when you come from a mama who got 99 different identities? And your daddy writing bad checks and beating on bitches. And your older brother doing absolutely everything he can possibly do wrong. Polished? No, she had no way of being polished. Because wasn't nobody around her to polish her. She's the result of fucking chaos, of fucking battling. Because that's what they was doing on Tarboro Street. Baby, they was raising hell in North Carolina. That one motherfucking house. That one fucking house was raising all the hell. They kept the courts fucking busy. That one fucking house. She is not of good stock. So it's no wonder why we see what we see. She don't fucking know no better. She don't know how to be no good mama. She don't know how to be a good woman. She come from bad stock. The apple don't fall far from the fucking tree. Y'all all cracking up. Oh, Lord, and I'm so motherfucking serious, y'all. I ain't even trying to be funny. I am so fucking serious. I'm really up here preaching. Like as if my fucking sons was sitting here because I slapped their ass. What the fuck? I know I taught your ass better. You want to bring a bitch in here with a motherfucking tattoo so big across her motherfucking thigh? Like, what? You couldn't bring this in my fucking house. No. And it's more. It's more. We seen for her divorce party that picture with the Charms blow pop in her mouth. She getting divorced and she wants to take a picture with a Charms blow pop in her mouth. So we know what she's looking for. She's looking for the next thing to blow. Her nasty, trifling ass ain't led with nothing but stank ass twat. She ready to put that funky monkey on anything that'll let her. That don't make no kind of goddamn sense. I wish my daughters would. I knocked them so far into fucking the outside of the fucking earth. Outside. Was she a stripper? Was this heifer a stripper? Please, y'all don't Lord, please. That's alleged because I don't know. Lord, gee, she do look like a stripper right there. I ain't gonna even lie to you. What you say, Miss Joy? The young boys couldn't handle you. No, baby, the young boys could not do not a thing with Joy. The young boys could not do a thing with me, baby. They first off, their money wasn't long enough. Their money wasn't long enough. Joy come from a family that's spoiled. Her baby. It was me, and my sister in a house of how many adults was in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was about 6 adults in the house that I grew up in, y'all. And everybody had a good job. Everybody had a good job. And me and my sister got any goddamn thing we wanted, baby. Woo, baby. Joy been going to the beauty salon ever since she was probably about 3-4 years old. I don't even know how to do my own hair, y'all. That's why I'm bald, because I've been had to have other women fucking with my hair and then ran into some chairs that ain't been right. Honey, I'm telling them young boys couldn't do nothing with Joy. Ooh, baby. Brittany says, hey, Miss Joy and Chat, I definitely gonna catch the replay. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Christina Hardy says, good morning, Joy and Chat. Good morning, Miss Christina. Nice to see you. Key says you are right, Joy. Thank you much. Thank you much. I think I know what I'm talking about now. I think I know what I'm talking about. You know, now, hey, if y'all want to correct me anywhere, feel free. Let me know. Hey, Joy, you ain't got it right there. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I don't mind. I don't mind, rethinking some things, for sure. TMKC say, oh my damn, she thought popping. Look, TMKC, there you go with them slogans. Thought popping. No, I'm not. You thought popping? Thought popping. Ooh, girl, that don't even sound good. Thought popping. Ooh, that sounds stank. Thought popping. Good morning. I'm new to your channel, but I do follow this terrible saga. Well, I'm glad that you are here. I am a new voice to this. I have been around since day one, Miss Nancy. However, I just kind of, came out here recently, with a real solid stance, and because y'all have found it interesting, I said, well, let me go on and continue to give my opinion. Yes, indeed. I'm going to keep giving my opinion because y'all like to hear my opinion when it comes to this terrible saga. Hopefully I can bring a different kind of light. I'm trying to find my way. Indeed. But welcome, Miss Nancy. We are happy to have you. We are so happy to have you that I actually created something just for folks like you. Okay, baby cakes? All right, welcome to the Joy is Real family. Now that you are part of the family, I need you to go get your neighbor. Let them know that joy is real so they can come over and hit the subscribe button because we are on the road to 5,000. All right. We just celebrated 1,000. We had a giveaway. Miss Karen Young was our first winner of our giveaway. She has received her package. Yes, she has. Joy shipped them that day. Yes, she did. Joy don't play. When Joy does something or says something, Joy tries to stand by it. Indeed. I mailed it off that day. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's see where I am. Where am I, honey? Y'all just laughing. Brittany says she is always advertising. It's in her, not on her. Honey. Joy is cracking me up, baby. Key. I'm over here dead ass serious, Key. I am not gonna lie to you. This is how I talk to my kids. This is how I talk to my neighbors. This is how I talk to strangers. This is how Joy talk, baby. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start. I said I was gonna drop some stuff. Look, got me stuttering. I said I was gonna start dropping my my conversations with the Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and bus drivers that I have recorded this week. But honey, I have gotten so behind in my editing, trying to do these lives in between. I haven't even finished my first project that I have been working on for like a month. I'm gonna try to get it done this weekend, y'all. I'm trying. But also trying to get these lives in between because y'all love when I come live. Y'all love it too. My analytics show that y'all love when I come live. All right. TMKC says funky monkey. That's what she got. I'm gonna have to do something for the funky monkey because ooh, Jesus, she got that thing out for everybody to smell it. Nina says, good morning, Joy and Chat. Good morning, Miss Nina. Last Chance says, I'm new also, but I must say I'm enjoying your channel. Thanks so much. Last Chance, I greatly appreciate it. When I get feedback like that, y'all just don't know how big that makes my heart smile. really, because my family, they say I get on their damn nerves because I talk too much. So, this is a good outlet for folks that like to talk. Indeed and indeed. But this is for you. All right, all right. Y'all make me feel so good when y'all give me feedback. I really, really do. All right. Where are we? Y'all laughing? Thank you. Miss Nancy says, congratulations. Miss Nina says, there she go. Miss Snooky, I'm done with your intro, baby. She says, good morning, Joy. After 24 hours of labor, my grandson Tafari is 7 pounds, 19 inches. Whew. Well, congratulations, Miss Snooky. I know you over there just smiling with all that baby magic over there. We welcome grandson Tafari. Yes, indeed. Applause for you. Yeah. I hope mama and daddy are just as happy about the birth as you. And if this is your first grandchild, welcome to grandparenthood. It's definitely fun. My grandbaby is in my bed right now, So welcome, welcome, welcome. And guess what? We're going to play a birthday song for Tafari. Yes, we are. But before we do that, Snooky, I'm done with your intro. I'm done with your intro. Here we go.
Too hard, too different, too wild, too loud, done with too much style, too far, too futuristic, and far too young to mess with.
All right, all right, all right. We're going to get this one down. I'm tired of seeing her tail. Tired of seeing her tail. Indeed and indeed. And we are going to play a birthday song for Mr. Tafari. I hope it's appropriate, for his age. I think it is. I think it is. Where is my birthday song for the men? Where is it? Where is it? I have a cute birthday song for the men too. Where is you? Wait a minute. That's for the females. Here we go. Here we go.
It's your birthday, birthday. Ooh. It's your birthday. Holla if it's your birthday. Ooh. It's my birthday too. Happy, 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 happy birthday. Happy, happy.
Come on, Tafari. Happy birthday, baby.
Happy, happy, happy birthday. We on the top and the club is jumping. We on the bar and the bub is pumping. Man hit the floor and the beat is bumping. Tell them it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Party on the block, blowing kisses. Got my leather boots on with the rivets. Give me candles on the cake, I got wishes. Don't hold me up. All these places I'ma visit. Hey, line up the shots. We got a birthday to rock. Can you hear that champagne pop? And you know we ain't gon' stop. I'm getting flirty on my birthday. That's how I get when I'm looking real purty. Another lemony drop. I'm the belle of the bop. Bring the gifts to the top. I'ma rip 'em. It's about 5 o'clock and we ain't gonna stop till the bartender drop. It's a mission. Happy, 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 happy,
Hey,
happy,
hey.
birthday. Happy, happy, happy,
Come on, Tafari.
happy, happy, happy birthday. We on the top and the club is jumping. We on the bar and the bub is pumping. Man hit the floor and the beat is bumping. Tell them it's your birthday. It's your birthday.
One more trip around that sun. Big
Come on, Tafari.
We gonna have some fun.
It's your birthday.
One more year with a scoop of vanilla ice cream, dousing in some root beer. Friends and family popping me up. pick it up, it might be cousin factions. On 365 of us have the same birthday, yet we strive to make meaning from a simple math problem. Mark another year in the plus column. This year, I'm gonna be good, make a difference. Pour one more drink now, last time belligerent.
Happy, 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 happy birthday. Happy, 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 happy birthday. We on the top and the club is jumping. We on the bar and the bub is pumping. Now hit the floor and the beat is bumping. Tell them it's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a party, yeah. You know we gonna have a good time. You gonna get your shoes on, we gonna dance. You know, but it's your birthday.
All right, Mr. Tafari, welcome to the world, baby. And Miss Snooky says this is her sixth. I'm jealous, Miss Snooky. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Do you know I'm over here praying for at least 12 grandbabies? I got 4 biological kids, 2 bonus children. Oh, well, really a whole bunch of bonus children. Baby, I got 1 grandbaby. Oh my goodness. I'd be so glad when these children have more children so I can just fill this house back up, because this house is not as filled as I want it to be. Now, my husband probably wants it empty, but I don't. I actually want my kids to come back home. All right, y'all. All right, where am I? I seen. Where am I, y'all? I got so many messages that I ain't seen. Joy got me cracking up. Okay, I seen that. All right, here we go. Snookies. Okay, that's where we were. Joy to the world. There she goes. I love that. All right, Brittany is saying congratulations, Snooky. All right, thanks you all. All right, last chance. Thank you for welcoming me. No problem, love. We welcome everyone. All right. Snooky says, yes, thank you, Joy. He's my 6th. Oh my goodness. I saw them all come into the world. That is so amazing. Oh, beautiful Joy. Thank you. No problem. I love baby Snooky. I love them. Do you hear me? Every time my daughter asks me to watch my grandbaby, I try to say yes. I really do. No more drama. She's dancing. Miss Joy juking, trying to. Miss Joy can't dance worth a shit. TMKC. Last chance to 11. Last chance. Can I come over for Christmas? She got 11 grandbabies. Chance is the last so far. My channel is named after him. Go ahead now. I'm going to subscribe. I'm going to come over there and subscribe and check you out. 11 grandchildren. Look, we got to give you a clap for that. 11 grandbabies. I'm finna tell my kids today, y'all got to get to it. What is y'all doing? People out here got 11 grandbabies, 6 grandbabies. All I got is one grandbaby, y'all. One grandbaby. Oh my goodness, these kids got to get to doing what grown folks do. They act like they don't like it or something. I don't know what the heck going on now. You know, me and their fathers never had this problem. Indeed. Have mercy. All right, y'all. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna put myself bigger up on this screen because we ain't even got nowhere. That's why we had to do a part 2, because we ain't even get nowhere the last time. We gonna have to do a part damn 3 in a minute. This shit ain't gonna even be worried about.
She said, I promise y'all, that is Robert. Season is not hitting no link. Robert ain't gonna admit to him lying, K Kim. Y'all know Robert ain't gonna admit. Robert is not going to admit to lying. Have y'all not studied this man in 3 years? He's not going to admit to lying. I did drop the
I'm trying to think what should he be admitting to, ma'am? Like, why would he even be discussing this type of situation? Like, what is it that he needs to prove to the internet in reference to this particular situation? Y'all tell me. Do y'all think that Mr. Hampton owes us any explanation about this particular situation? Does he owe us that? No. I think he puts out what he want to put out, and he say what he want to say and address what he want to address. Yeah. I don't really think he owes anybody anything. Come on, Amora, so we can get through this, so I can let my people have their weekend.
link, you guys. I dropped the link. No one is coming up. I dropped the link. She said he will under another alias. I do not believe, Miss Season, is this you? Is this the real you? Is this the real?
I told y'all she was wasting time. Why are you wasting time asking, is it the real you? You can't verify her answer. You can't verify, so what's the use in asking? Honey, you're wasting time that could be spent in getting to the proper questions. Jesus.
She said, let's hear them then. You want to hear the rest of the recordings? Is this Miss C?
I want to hear the rest of them too. Since you got them, why ain't you played them? They supposed to be so juicy. She talking about she bird feeding. She bird feeding. That's what she say she doing. Let's see if any more ever come out. We'll have to check in 30 days. If she don't put another tape out within the next week, I'm gonna know it's all really some BS. Because I really don't think that this is tea for real. I really don't. I actually think that this is very silly, but that's just my opinion.
Season, y'all can click on her. Candy, you know how to find out if it's her or not. She said yes, it is. Miss Season said yes, it is her.
How are you gonna find out? You gonna tap into her computer and look to see who typing? Baby, when they come up with that kind of technology, let me know. When they come up with that type of technology, let me know. Because even if this is her account, that you can tie it back to her, personally, that doesn't necessarily mean that's the person on the other end of the screen. Still, baby, I tell you, this internet stuff is crazy. This internet stuff is crazy, and how folks be up here saying shit is really crazy. Do you know? Let me take another diversion a little bit, y'all. Just a smidgen. Do y'all know we have a content creator out here who says she needs a surgery? She says that she has tumors in her lower intestine. And she's asking people for money to help her get this surgery. Now, I know for damn sure, if you can't get nothing else, if you ain't got nothing, you can get some health insurance, some Medicaid. But she is asking folks for money to help pay for a surgery. Now, honey, I got 2 young adult children, my 19-year-old son and my 21-year-old daughter. They both work part-time. They work about 20, 25 hours a week. Both of them qualify for Medicaid, both of them. So them with a job qualify for Medicaid. I know a person without a job can qualify for Medicaid. But she is telling her supporters that she needs money for this particular surgery. Honey, I'm telling you, on Monday morning, I'm calling the Medicaid office. Matter of fact, I'm going to start with my doctor's office. First off, to see if this particular type of surgery would be even covered under Medicaid. And it, you know, like how is a person out here needing a surgery? Who, I don't know who that is. Somebody is calling me. Who is calling me and I'm live? Who is calling me and I'm live, Jesus? But anyways, I'm gonna figure out why this content creator is lying to folks. We just got content creators out here just doing all kind of crazy, silly shit. All kind of crazy, silly shit. You out here telling folks you need a surgery and want them to pay for it, when I know you can go get all the help you need just by going to the emergency room. I don't know no healthcare professional that allows a person to walk out of an emergency room that needs surgery. I just haven't, honey, baby, I'm telling you, these folks be saying the damnedest mother scutting things. The damnedest. All right. Good morning, Superfly. How are you, darling? How are you? Snooky says it's a money grab. She needs to take several motherfucking seats. Snooky. Take several seats. Her lying ass. I'm really apt to put her on blast. I really am. I'm really apt to put her ass on blast because she be over there telling her audience that she's filled with all the good things. All the good things. All the good things. But when she ain't did nothing but kept up drama and chaos, I know, since I got away from it. I've been away from it now since December. So it's been about 6 months. She's still been carrying on with all kind of chaos. But telling folks she need them to help with a surgery. Get the hell out of here. You better go down to the state, sign you up for some Medicaid and go get the surgery. She say she need a place to stay. You can ask the state for a place to stay too if you ain't got that. See, when people really need help, you can't be so picky where you get the help from. If you in dire need, the fuck go get it. What the hell wrong with people? Boy, see, they content creator doing what? Lying to people, saying that she need a damn surgery. She want them to pay for a Superfly when they got Medicaid in every fucking state I know in America. And I know they got Medicaid in Texas. Don't they got Medicaid? She in Texas. Don't they got Medicaid in Texas, Superfly? I know they got Medicaid in there. And even if you ain't got Medicaid, if you need health care, you can get health care. You just have to pay for it after the fact. They'll send you a bill if you got something going on that needs to be taken care of right away. She been telling folks for the last damn 6 months, I got this problem. I got this problem. I need y'all to help with it. I can't get it done because I need the money to get it done. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit. Boy, I tell you, lying ass people. Look, I'm finna go down another rabbit hole. That one says, hey, Nina. Nina says, why would supporters pay for another lady's surgery when they probably need one themselves? There is no way these content creators ask for too much out of their and stupid shit. You want me to pay for lawyers when you had $400,000 2 years ago, and for some stupid ass shit like trying to fight against content creators talking about your ass that you bring to the internet? Come on now. You give the content for us to talk about, but now you want folks to shut up? No, stop hitting the motherfucking live button. Stop uploading shit. If you're not happy with what the fuck folks is saying, or change your damn behavior. The hell? Goddamn content creators crazy as hell. When I seen that, I said, I put under her post too. I said, ma'am, you do know that there is Medicaid. Ma'am, you do know that there is Medicaid. Stop motherfucking asking your supporters for stupid ass shit that you can do for yourself. Coming up there trying to gain sympathy for the wrong thing. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. Christina says, she playing her supporters big time. Big time. Big time. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about on Monday calling my doctor's office to first see what type of disease or what would cause you to have tumors in your lower intestines. Now, this particular content creator says she has Graves' disease, but she says she has all the diseases. And I really just believe she says that really just to gain more sympathy. She might not have no disease other than mental disease. Because anybody who bleeding from their fucking intestines and don't get it fixed got to be motherfucking crazy. The hell? It's Medicaid everywhere. You can't get nothing else. You can get food, housing, and health care. If nothing else, you can get food, housing, and health care. Most people who are out there homeless, they want to be homeless, y'all. Most people who are out there homeless want to be homeless. Do you know how many programs out here in the world for that not to be? Now, I'm not saying that these programs can house everybody, but what I'm saying is it's help out there. And when you see a person not getting help, it's 9 times out of 10, they don't want the help. That they rather do the things that they rather do, like stay on drugs. A lot of these programs, you can't be on drugs and get their assistance. No. You can't be an alcoholic. You got to be changing your life. A lot of them don't want to change their life. There go my girl. She says, hey, my joy. Hey, everyone. She's a retired veteran. She lied. She definitely has cover. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that content creator. Not that one. No. Now that one, definitely, she got all the big coverage. No, not that one. No, we ain't talking about Miss Amora. I'm talking about another content creator that she wish she was a vet. No, this one just a lying ass, another numb nut who tries to tear at the hearts of those that are already hurting, because she brings in other hurt folks. See, I told you, the universe bring you what you are. So, because she over there hurting, that's what comes in, to her channel, other hurt folks. And she's, using that and lying to them. No, ma'am, go get you some Medicaid, or just go to the emergency room and they'll fix it and pay the bill later. or not pay the fucking bill. Just get your shit together and it'll all be okay. Shit, I wouldn't give a damn what you did. But don't be lying to folks talking about you need money for a surgery. That's silly.
Tonight, it's about me and you. I ain't stressing, recollecting, I ain't acting a fool. I'ma dance with you till the sun come over the roof. And if the world fall, I'm good because I know I got you. Let's go dance and let's go jump in the pool. Let's go laugh until we cry, we ain't got nothing to prove. I push the button on the Benz and it move. Two kids enjoying the view. Always been just us two, me and you.
La 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 la, Chase word, a. La 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 la, Chase word, a. Good morning, Latte. Always good to see you, babe. Always good to see you. All right, where am I? All right. The content creators, I always want the support to pay. They always want the support to pay their rent, buy the clothes and everything else. And that don't make no goddamn sense. Yes, Medicaid is in Texas. I know it is. You know I was being facetious. Yes, there's Medicaid in Texas. It's probably bigger than anybody else's. Because y'all know everything bigger in Texas. Are you kidding me? The healthcare in Texas is just good, period. They got good healthcare in Texas. You telling me folks is letting people walk out with bloody intestines and not fixing them? Please, that's a lie. Popping cone on internet. What? Snooky, good morning. Congratulations, my love. Latte says, thought you was talking about coochie hair, lady. No, not her. I know that's right, Joy, on here panhandling. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. You know what? I would just tell y'all, look, Joy needs some money because Joy wants some weed. And Joy done spent all her money. But see, I would never ask y'all for weed money. I would never. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? But listen, instead of making a lie up, I would just tell you what I need it for. You know, saying you need a surgery when a lot of folks know that there's Medicaid. I wonder what her audience over there be saying when she say the shit. Do they be saying through their TV, stupid bitch, go get you some Medicaid? Because in the 6 months that she's been asking for help, she has only pandered or panhandled or came up with or scammed up on about $242. So that just lets you know not even her audience believe that shit. Not even her audience believe that her dumb ass need a surgery that she have to pay out of her own pocket for, and she poor. The hell? All right, I know that's right, Joy. On here. Oh, okay, I said that. Like at Christine Rose, she's playing them real bad. I need money for shoes. Me too, Superfly. That's why I'm up here trying to get monetized. I'm trying to get monetized to get paid by YouTube so I can buy more shoes. So I can buy more shoes. I would never ask y'all to pay for me some shoes unless it was like my birthday or something like that, like a gift or something. If y'all want to do that, yes, Joy takes gifts, and I love sneakers, you know. But that's like, you know, I have over 100 pair of sneakers, so that just means that's what I like to do. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't ask my supporters to fund that. I don't know. It's just crazy. Just crazy to me. Snooky says, thank you. Miss Nina is speaking to Miss Latte. Miss Latte says, now she needs surgery. I thought grave disease was thyroid. It probably is, but she said she also has tumors in her intestines. That's why I'm going to call my doctor on Monday and ask, hey, what would cause tumors in your intestines? And then, listen, can a person get that corrected with, like, would Medicaid cover that? If that is something that a person needs, would that be something that Medicaid would cover? 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. I'm going to tell y'all a little secret about Joy. Joy is disabled. Joy gets Medicare. Guess who paid for my injections for my hair? Medicare paid for the injections for my hair. So you know, if a state insurance or a government funded insurance will pay for hair restoration, they'll definitely pay for bloody intestines. Come on now. It's just insane. Linda Mabry says the content creators scam all of their supporters. That's crazy and insane. I won't do it to y'all, okay? I can't do it. Joy is a giver, if y'all can't tell. Joy is a giver, for sure. I could never do that. I would be so scared of what the universe would give back. To scam 78 people, oh, I would be scared at what the universe would give back. 78 people? Oh no, hell no. You can't, don't know. Joy couldn't do it. She has insurance. She's playing in her supporter's face. I hope she got it. Who running around here poor without insurance? You at least got an EBT card and a Medicaid card if you poor. You at least got them 2 damn cards. Come on now. Ain't nobody damn stupid. You at least got an EBT card and a Medicaid card if your ass ain't working or have no income. That's so true, Joy. My grandmother had a disease that made her intestines bleed. There's no fixing it. You can try to control and contain it by eating right and etc. Well, she's telling her supporters that there's a surgery that corrects it. So then that's another lie. She says that she has tumors in her lower intestines. And she supposedly eat pretty well. But that's what she says, Superfly. Graves' disease is thyroid disease because I had it until I got thyroid removal. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't say the two were correlated. I'm just saying that's another thing she says she has. She says she has Graves' disease. She just said she had cancer. And, now she got tumors in her bowel. That's all I'm saying. I didn't think one was correlated with the other though. Okay, speaking, that's sad. It is sad, Latte. It's very sad. It is very sad. Moose Man must want to leave her every time she about to break up or get broke up, which she got something last time. It was possible cancer. Really? No, not Numbnut either. No, this a different content creator. Latte. All right, all my loves. All right. Who? I'ma keep that a secret for now. We might expose her on Monday. We might expose her ass on Monday. Yeah, we might. That might be my next project. Joy get bored. I guess she is not sick enough. Keep waiting for it. She must not be. She must not be, because ain't no damn way, baby. I see one spot of blood. Wait a minute, what's this? Where it's coming from? And fix it now. Shit. You telling me you got pools of blood coming out of you and you leave the goddamn doctor's office? Shit, not me. I ain't leaving till the blood stop. Shit. You got Superfly say lots of folks on this internet be having mental issues for real, for real. I used to watch this one guy who had a following who gave him money for everything, and it was clear he was playing. That's a dang gone shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. So she's been bleeding for over 6 months and haven't gotten it fixed yet. Oh my God. Right. Supposedly this was happening prior to the 6 months. It's just been 6 months since I've been away from a platform. You know what I'm saying? So, honey, I'm telling folks be saying the damnedest things. He admitted to me in a private conversation he had mental issues. Oh, wow. A few months ago, he finally crashed out. What? Shot some people at the bowling alley what the hell? What? See, that's why I stay my ass in the house. And you can definitely tell a lot, a lot of folks on this here internet got some things going on for sure, including Joy, All right, but I ain't finna do nothing like that. I ain't finna do nothing like that. No, Joy loves her freedom. Yes, Joy loves to be around her children. Joy wants to see her grandchildren and her great-grandchildren, and possibly her great-grandchildren, you know? All right. Yes, Joy, I used to get the injections as well. Yeah, they hurt too, don't they, Miss Nina? Oh, I had to stop them, but I found this product that is working. Even my bald spot in the middle that's been gone for more than 15 years is filling in. Honey, I be wanting to cry. Every time I touch it, I be like, it's getting smaller. I'm gonna have some hair. I'm gonna have some hair, baby. The Briana oil, baby, get y'all some. For you ladies that may be suffering with hair trouble, the Briana oil is the truth, y'all. I'm for real. For all you ladies who done took your hair out from wearing all this damn weave and these wigs and got thinning edges and all that, get you some Briana oil. Yes, I got the plug. Over here. All right, Latte Eminem says, no scammer here. No, I can't do it. I'm too scared. At what the Lord gonna do if I was to do something like that. I'm too scared, baby. I'm too scared. I got too many kids to be worried about, to do something wrong out here on this planet that I gotta pay for. No. My grandma's had something to do with thinning of intestines. My grandma's had something to do with thinning of intestines. I kind of get it, but don't get it, Superfly. You may have missed some words. T-Love. So what's she trying to say? She have colon cancer? No, she ain't saying she got cancer now, but she has said that she has had cancer before. I'm telling you, this woman just really, I think, she been abused. She just says a lot of things that has happened. And I'm not saying that she hasn't experienced these things. I'm just saying, it's always something. But to tell people you need a surgery and you need help to pay for it is beyond me, when I know that there's resources for those types of things. Like, for real. It's crazy. What is it called? I don't know. What it's called. She just says what I've heard. Now, she may have given an actual diagnosis that I haven't heard, but what I've gathered is that she bleeds from her lower intestines. But I can't really say what the actual diagnosis is. I would actually have to go back and watch some of her lives to actually see if she says it, but I really have no interest in that. For real. All right. T Love says, I got it. Yes, ma'am. It is the truth. All right, Joy. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Botana oil. It is. It is. Yes, ma'am, it is resources. Yes, it's a lot of resources. You just have to be willing to first look for them and to second be open. See, a lot of folks don't like telling their business, but if you need help, and baby, somebody willing to help you, you better open your damn mouth because a closed mouth don't get fed. See, all these damn cliche statements are very fucking true. A closed mouth don't get fed. You need help, say the fuck you need help. Ain't no damn way I'm gonna be in that much pain and not look, I'm in pain over here. Somebody come help me. You know, that don't make no sense. I was talking about the oil for your hair. Yeah, I got that now. Sounds like numb nut. Is it? No, it ain't numb nut. I ordered it for myself and my hubby. Thanks, Joy. I was searching for something that will help with the thinning. Baby, when I tell you my hair, every day it looked like it's thickening up. Every day. Every day. I can't wait till I get at least 3 inches of hair because you know that's when I'm going to go get me some braids. Because as soon as I'm able to get me some braids, then we on and popping. Then we on and popping, you know. So we gonna see. We gonna see. And y'all, guess what? I did fill out the paperwork to get the process of suing the stylist. Here in Las Vegas, they want you to send a demand letter first. So I'll be sending the demand letter on Monday, possibly. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to send her the demand letter on Monday. Then she'll have 10 days to see, because you have to start in mediation first here in small claims court. She'll have 10 days to see if she'll agree to the mediation. If she doesn't want to do the mediation, then we'll move forward with the actual filing in small claims court. But we'll see. I hope she does the right thing, y'all. If y'all don't know, Joy dots all her I's and crosses all her T's. I've been very successful in all my endeavors of things that have gone awry in my life. Like, I have been tested many, many times when it comes to folks trying to play with me, and I've had to show them you playing with the wrong one. Yes, I've only been here in Vegas 5 years and already have moved mountains. Moved mountains. Do you hear me? Yes, I have. A whole department here in Vegas has had to change their whole way of doing things because I showed them, oh no, you don't play with Joy. All right. Joy, where do you get this oil from? I will post it on my community page, but I get it from this girl. Her name is D Rains. She does have a website. I did release a hair testimony that has the website information at the end of that particular video, but I believe it's blessedbotanaoil.com if I'm not mistaken. But I end the live here, Miss Nina, I will get the information and post it on my community wall. But it does work. I have only been using it for about 2 months. My shedding stopped within 72 hours. I have no shedding anymore. I was suffering from traction alopecia. I don't think I'm suffering from it anymore because my shedding has stopped. My shedding has stopped. I've stopped my injections. I haven't gotten my injections in 2 months. All right. Where am I? Brittany says, I got mine from Amazon Latte, but you could probably find some in your beauty supply store. I don't know about the real raw Botana oil, Miss Brittany. I don't know about the real raw one. They do have some products out here that have Botana in it at the beauty supply, but I haven't seen the product that I have in the beauty supply. I have raw Botana oil. I mean the raw stuff. Yeah. And I think it's probably more potent than probably what is being sold in the beauty supplies. I'm thinking. All right, Latte Eminem says, what's the brand, or can you post a picture of the bottle on your? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for sure. T Love, it is even social worker in the hospital. Come on now, T Love, say it with the social. Tell them about the social worker that's in the hospital, T Love, that helps with things like that too, T Love. Tell them about the social worker that they have at the hospital, T Love, that is waiting for folks in these types of positions, because that person don't get much work like that. They be waiting on people. Do you hear me? T-Lo, what say that again about the social worker in the hospital? If you don't have insurance, will help you get that bill paid. Matter of fact, you don't even need a social worker to help you get the bill paid. Because you can do when you pour, and you get a doctor's bill in the mail. All you do is call that number on the back of the bill. See, don't be scared. See, most folks, they get scared. They don't want, they don't want to deal with stuff, at hand. They just throw the damn bill in the trash. No, call that phone number on the back. Call the phone number on the back. Tell them you poor, you ain't got no money. And they gonna tell you, all right, we got you. Send a couple little documents in and they get rid of it. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I'm telling you, it's just that easy. And you got a year to do it. See, don't let it go past a year. You got a year to do it. You got a year to do it. You got a year to do it, y'all. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? You got a year to do it. All right. Don't let nobody tell you no bullshit about they need a surgery and can't get it done, because that's a damn lie. T Love says, that slot machine in your profile picture, Tay love the slots. Oh my. R&B COVID says, I'm a 30-year hair care stylist. Check your iron, ladies, and blood pressure medicine. And relaxer will break hair also. I believe that. My iron is messed up, but I had good growing hair. When I say good growing thick hair, R&B, good growing thick hair before this heifer pulled it out. Good growing pretty thick hair, baby, till this heifer pulled it out. So, but I do believe that iron and blood pressure and relaxers definitely, are definitely bad on the hair. Eminem, we listen, but we don't judge. Yes, we do. The casino or game room is calling my name. Ooh. Joy went to the casino about a week and a half ago. I lost $102. I was like, shit, let me get out of here. I lost that $102 so fast. I said, well, I ain't even drink. See, I usually try to drink $100 worth of liquor if I'm going to lose $100. I want to leave her sloppy ass drunk, if I'm going to lose some money. But I just left there a little tipsy, just a little tipsy. T Love says, yes, I go to the game room. I won that money playing 42 cents. What? Come on now. And I played online and transfer. And to PayPal or Cash App card, the one online, it takes 24 hours to upload. What? You play this online? Lord have mercy. T Love says, yes, ma'am, it is. All right. Latte say, well, all right. She needs more details. Lord have mercy. Lady J says Botanics Botana oil is the best. I don't know about that Botanics. I heard that Botanics ain't really that real. It's growing my daughter's edges back. It's 100%. Oh, really? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, my product is being sold by a lady with melanin skin. Is Botanics sold by a lady with melanin skin? Because I love to make sure that our people, you know, get the benefit. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, is Botanics melanated people? All right. Latte says, I snuck last night. Shh. You snuck last night? Do the hubby know? Or did you come back in before he turned over? T-Love, that was a great hit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let me shut up. Enjoy chat about slots. Oh, wow. I work every day, but I use the marketplace. I use the marketplace insurance. I pay insurance on my work check. I can't afford it. My husband had marketplace insurance a few years back. Yes. I mean, insurance, let me tell you. Government insurance is the best insurance. It's better than probably any of these employers' insurance. I'm telling you. I put my benefits up against anybody benefits who working. I put my benefits up against anybody who got employer benefits. Do y'all benefits pay for y'all Uber rides to the doctor visits? My insurance does. My insurance pay for me to go to the doctor. Both ways. They're going there and coming. Will take me to the Walgreens to get my medicine too. Do y'all insurance pay for that, you workers? I'm telling you, that federal insurance, good insurance. I'm telling you, they gonna make sure you're right. They gonna make sure you're right. All right. The drinks gotta match the law. Yes, baby, the drinks gotta match the law. The drinks gotta match the laws. Every time I lose $20, I try to drink two drinks. Bring me two. Shit. So you ladies get the liquid or cream form of Botana oil. Okay, so mine comes in, it's raw. So it can melt to liquid, but it comes in a solid form. But you can melt it down. Actually, it really, in your hand, just by, body heat, it kind of gets very loose. But yeah, I've used it as a hot oil treatment too, where I melted it down in the microwave. I love it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I think it actually is changing my hair texture a little bit. Not saying I had bad hair, but yeah. Yep, I see a big difference. Lady J says, I'm a licensed cosmetologist. Lack of vitamin D, B12, iron, and vitamin E also affects your hair, skin, and nails. Yep, and I take all that, Lady J. I take vitamin D, B12, iron, vitamin E, all that stuff. Yes, indeed. Yep. Joy take a prenatal vitamin and ain't even pregnant. Yep. Sure do. Yes, it's made and sold by us, and it works. Is it good? Good. Yeah, the product I'm using, it's working. It's working for sure. And that's good that because I'm a big supporter of us. We gotta start keeping our money circulating within our own community, because that's what they do. That's what they do. We gotta learn. We gotta learn better practices. All right. Where am I? Thanks, Lady J. Very informative for sure. Hubby was in it too. Yep. I use the cream kind, that one. Okay. I don't pay no copays. Okay. The only copay I do pay for is my specialty, and I only pay $10 copay for them. See? $10 copay. The copays for these employers, baby, they be way more than $10. Baby, I done been at the doctor's office. I done heard people pay $50 for copay. $50 for a copay, baby. You coming in just for your annual, and you paying a $50 copay. Oh, my mercy, baby. So do I, Joy. I love my insurance. It pays for everything. It also would take, shut up. You can get to the casino. I ain't tried that. You can get to the casino, Miss Nina. You can get to you can get to the casino, Miss Nina. She said, yes, mine's is raw. Ooh. There's T-Love. Mine's is raw. Nope, mine don't. I wish. Yeah. Do you work no more drama? Mine pay for rides, baby. That OTC, baby. Let's talk about the OTC. Baby, why the OTC just bought me $100 worth of groceries? Let's talk about the OTC. The OTC just bought me $100 worth of groceries the other day. Come on, benefits. Come on, benefits. Come on, benefits. Nina, not the insurance taking you to the casino trip. No, I ain't took me. Look, I ain't know you can get to the casino. I ain't know that. I ain't know that. You know, I ain't know you could get to the casino. That's a good one. But I can't get to all my doctor's appointments. I can't get to any pharmacy. I can't get to any organization that's out there that's trying to help you in any type of way. I can, yeah, you know, those type community things I can get to. Yep, community things. Now I have my nephew here with me. He gets Medicaid. Baby, in his insurance, they pay for summer camp. They pay for the Boys and Girls Club. They pay for Sam's cards, Costco cards, or membership, not cards, memberships. They pay for people that are transitioning from jail. Baby, don't tell me it ain't resources out here. It is resources out here. You just got to look for them and open your mouth. Lady J said, it's a solid form. It's definitely changing the texture of my daughter's hair in a good way. Yeah. My texture is changing. Yes, I stay in Vegas and I have the transportation through see, Miss Alexander, baby, I be all over Vegas. All over Vegas with my benefits, baby. All over Vegas. I make sure my doctor's offices are around places I want to shop and eat. When I pick a doctor's office, it's around somewhere I want to shop and eat. Because usually I'm going to shop or eat after I'm done. All right? And we're going to have a day of it. And I'm going to reduce my costs as much as possible. Thanks, Brittany, that one says. Miss Nina, latte too. Not me, but I know some people that do gets the same insurance that I do to the casino in the Uber government insurance. Ain't no, really? Yeah, see, I got Medicare. I have Medicare, baby. Honey, I love it. 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 LaRonda says, hey, Joy. Hey, LaRonda, you are beautiful, honey. That blonde is popping on you, baby. Key says, that's what I paid, $55. See, look at Key. $55 for a copay, baby, is insane. $55 for a copay? Ooh, baby. No, no, no. Miss Nina says, right, Tanisha. Miss Key say, I need some OTC, baby. Everybody needs some OTC in their life, baby. Baby, my OTC benefit, not this year, the year prior, because they reduced it. They reduced the OTC. That's all right. That's all right. They reduced it by $500. But last year it was $1,500. This year it was $1,000. You get it every year. Yeah. Every year, honey. Every year. I pay $15 copay. Yeah, $15. That's still more than my nothing. Not that I'm laughing, but what I'm saying is that I put my benefits up against anybody who has Blue Cross Blue Shield or, any of the bigger insurance companies that's not tied to Medicaid or Medicare, which all the big insurances, they also have a Medicaid or a Medicare program too. But yeah, I got good benefits. I love them, honey. I'm going to physical therapy every week. I have not been in any type of accident or anything like that. You know why Joy is going to physical therapy? Because Joy cramps up all the time. I'm going to physical therapy because I cramp up all the time and I want to get my circulation, going. And they approved me to go to physical therapy and I go every week with no problem. No More Drama says, yes, I work for the city. See, she works for the city. So you work for the city and got to pay a copay. Why? Nina, I don't have to pay copay for anything, nothing. As a matter of fact, they send me a card every month with $353 on it, and I pay my light bill. But you can also get groceries with it. Ooh, Miss Nina, me and you need to talk. Because what's that card? What's that card, baby? $353 a month. I need that in my life. I need that in my life, Jesus. We got to talk. Miss Nina, we got to talk. Key, now that's a true blessing. Yes, there are there are resources out here. And baby, when you're poor, there's more. Okay? Don't let nobody out here tell you that they need this and that. Go get it. I have OTC. You get the OTC and whatever this $353 benefit is. Miss Nina, email me, girl. I need to know what that is, girl. Yes, I need to know if I'm eligible for that. Yes, indeedy. Joy ain't monetized. Nina Edwards says, yes, you can go to the casino. It's just like they taking you to the grocery store or anything, anywhere else that's not right. You're right, Miss Nina. But see, when I call to set up my transportation, they ask for the address. And when they put the address in, they know where you're going. You know what I'm saying? So if, they ask for the address where you're going. But yeah. I'm gonna see. Well, I don't really have to take an Uber to the casino because there's a casino right around the corner from my house, and we have a neighborhood. If y'all seen from my my giveaway vlog, that bus that I was on, that bus comes directly in front of my house. I order it from an app. It's just for my neighborhood. I order it from an app and it takes me, like I can get around in my neighborhood. Like I can go to Walmart, the grocery store. I can go to, what else I'll be going to? The thrift store, Goodwill. I can go to church. It's restaurants that I use this particular service for, or what have you. But that particular bus also goes to the casino that's about 10 minutes away from my house too. So it's a very easy, quick ride for me to get to the casino. I don't necessarily need to get an Uber. All right. Tanisha says, cool. Yes, indeedy. No more drama. That's awesome to get these benefits in your baby. I love them. I love them. Latte says, when I got Medicare, I told my kids they can't stress me. I'm a senior citizen. I know that's right. I know that's right. I've been having it now. I've been having Medicare now since 2010. So 15 years. 15 years. I have to see 7 doctors literally, and me not having a car, the transportation helps a lot. Indeed. Indeed. I've had cars, but I have really, really high anxiety when I drive. So when we first got here to Vegas, I knew I wasn't going to be able to drive. I knew it. These people drive crazy here. So I sold my car to my daughter and son-in-law, and my husband drive. And when he's not at home, I use public transportation, the Ubers and that bus, and whatever else I can find to get me around if I have to do something when my husband is at work. But I definitely understand. I do not drive and ain't thinking about driving at all. I have both Joy Medicaid. I don't qualify for the Medicaid. I've been trying. Every year I try to get the Medicaid, Miss Nina. Every year. Every year. You know why I'm trying to get the Medicaid, Miss Nina? Because I want the extra benefit that comes with the Medicaid. Because it's certain things you get with Medicaid that you can't get with Medicare. But that's all right. That's all right. One day I might qualify. One day. I don't qualify though. I have both, and so they gives me what I need. Yeah, they do. Yep, they do. When you have both, you definitely get what you need. Good gosh, see that double bubble, that double. I know you good over there, Miss Nina. I need it. Works for it. Ain't nothing free. No, ain't nothing free. Shit, I worked for 20 years. Shoot, I know, honey, ain't nothing free. I paid my dues. I paid mine too for that insurance. That body suffers daily, but I'm good. Yes, my body definitely suffers daily for sure. So I understand. You get both too, Latte? Dang, I don't get both. See, I need to get rid of this husband of mine. That's why I don't get both. My husband make me not get both. Shoot. Tanisha Alexander says, yes, Joy, they do ask me for the address too, and back home. Yeah, but so I can tell them I'm going to the casino, and they won't say no, we can't take you there, because I'm gonna try to see what they say. Good morning, Joy is real online. Good morning, Lord ADS. Good morning, love. It's good to see you. That one says, is the marketplace some insurance? Yes. It's just like paying for Medicaid, basically. I tried it with Better, and it wasn't worth crap for me. Oh, I've never heard of that one, Better. I paid more through Marketplace than really. Yeah. Now, the only reason why my husband had Marketplace insurance is because it was cheaper. My copay was $65 through Market. Really? That. See, it ain't supposed to work that way. Then my boy goes says, Joy is real family, and sending all the love as usual. Nice to see you, Mr. Dow. Where you been? You just now waking up? Mr. Dow. We've been here for 4 hours. Mr. Dow, where you been? We've been here for 4 hours waiting on you, darling. Good morning, Mr. Dow. Good morning, and good morning. All right, where am I? Key says Trump is trying to cut everything out. Yeah, he trying. He trying. It ain't gonna happen though. It ain't gonna happen. I need to check more on the benefits. Yeah, check more. When you go digging, you always find something that you didn't know you had. I promise you. When you go digging, you always find out you got something you ain't know you had. All right, thanks for the fair use. Nina says there's a lot of benefits out here. People do like, show is. The lady that I'm telling you about that need the surgery, I told her because she also need a place to stay too. She hopping from Airbnb to Airbnb, and I asked her. I said, "Have you checked with your state about subsidized housing?" Because in every state, there's subsidized housing, and we all know that there's waiting lists and stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell you, special circumstances, there always back doors to these programs. There is always a back door to these programs that can take you from the bottom of the list to the top. I'm telling you. I know it from experience. Depending on your situation, again, you got to be willing to open your mouth. See, Joy, y'all see, Joy don't have no problem opening her mouth. No, I don't. I have never had a problem opening my mouth at all. Okay. Yes, they do, Joy. I have had my car accident. Wait a minute. Yes, they do. Joy, I had my car accident out here back. Haven't been right since. Me, yeah. Miss Alexander, me too. And the accident wasn't even bad. It was a little tap. And I have not been right ever since. So I get it. Miss Nina says, even if they put in the address and it said the casino, you could be going to something next door to, there ain't nothing next door. It's none of their business. I get you. Ain't nothing next door though. But I get what you're saying. I get what you, now you're going to make me start strategizing a little bit, even more better. For sure. All right, I get both too. Okay, all right. Hey everyone, Medicare doesn't pay for medicine. You need Medicaid for. No, I get all my medicine. I'm on Medicaid. I don't have Medicaid. I don't pay no copay for medicine either. I get all my medicine with no problem. Joy, my light bill, shut up, girl, because I get enough money on my check to take care of my bill, so I just use it to pay my light bill every month. Ooh, wee, baby. I wish I could be in that position, because, baby, here in Vegas in the summertime, do you know my light bill be like $400-500? I'm on a budget now. I this year I put myself on that budget billing plan thing. So now my budget is like $209. But last year I was paying $400 and $500 energy bills in the summer. Ooh, Lord, I gotta get out of Vegas, y'all. I'm telling you, that's why I'm keeping y'all so long right now, because I need 700 more watch time hours to get fully monetized, y'all. 700 more watch time hours to get fully monetized, y'all. We are almost there. I'm gonna let y'all go though. I am gonna let y'all go because we ain't got through shit. Y'all just let Joy sit up here and talk more shit than a little bit. We ain't got through a more or nothing. We don't know what the hell that been said over there yet. Or y'all, do we still need to go through this shit? Do we still need to hear this shit? Or can we come? Look, we've been here 4 hours. 4 hours, Shalene says, good morning, Joy Queen in chat. Good morning, Miss Shalene. Nice to see you. Is anybody live? I see my numbers going down. Is somebody live? Do we have because y'all know I don't like impeding. Did somebody go live? I have Fidelis and Nina. Oh, okay, Fidelis. I've never heard of them either, but that must be a good one too. Gloria Dent. It pays, but you have to pay the copay. Okay. All right. Brittany speaking. All right. Joy, don't get rid of your husband just for. No, I'm not. I was just kidding. You know, I ain't finna get rid of my husband just for insurance, honey. Just pay the copay. No, I just don't get the additional benefits that come with the Medicaid. You know what I'm saying? You know, Medicaid give you that extra cherry on top. You know, I could actually employ one of my kids if I had some Medicaid benefits. You know, Miss Nina, you know that. I could employ one of my kids, Miss Nina. You know what I'm saying? I could employ one of my kids, Miss Nina, if I had some Medicaid benefits, you know. I guess I worked enough to get the Medicare part. I was taken out of work 2017 by my doctor permanently. Me too. I was taken out in 2008 by my doctor. He said, Miss Joy, baby, it's no more we can do, baby. It's not I suggest you go on down to that Social Security office, let them know that I said that your ass can't work no more. Good morning, Brother Terry. All right. What I'm saying is that your medicine will be higher on Medicaid. Wait a minute. What I'm saying is that your medicine will be higher. On Medicaid, your medicine is like $1 to $3. Mine is like free. I don't pay nothing. I don't even pay the $1 to $3. My medicine I ain't paid for nothing. Except, you know what I have to pay for, Miss Dent? Whenever I get a prescription, and it makes me so mad. I have to pay for my my vitamin D tablets. That's the only thing that they won't pay for. My vitamin D, they will not pay for my vitamin D. I pay $21 for that particular prescription. That's the only thing that I pay for. All right, Snooky is smiling, laughing. Terry sending more love. Oh, Nina, I got Fidelis and United Healthcare. All right. I had Humana, guys, and I switched from Humana because their benefits were lowering, and now I have Select Care. Nina Edwards says, Christina, you definitely should be getting it, sweetheart. It all depends on what health insurance you guys have. Some of the insurance you get different amount. Okay. Miss Nina, again, email me, darling. No one else is live from what I see. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Do y'all want to go, or y'all want to keep hearing Joy sweating her ass off? Now, the baby ain't woke up yet. See, I can keep going because I need 700 hours. 700? Did you say 700? Yeah, I said 700. I need 700 more hours till I'm fully monetized. 700 more hours, y'all. 700 more hours till I'm fully monetized, baby. Then we be getting some YouTube checks. Yes, we be getting some YouTube checks. I hope they be big enough for me to buy at least 2 pair of Jordans. You think the check's gonna be big enough for me to at least buy 2 pair of Jordans? All right. Beverly says, good morning, Joy and Chad. See, folks just coming in. Good morning, Beverly. Nice to see you, love. Good to see you. Joy over here sweating her butt off. Indeed and indeed.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right. Oh, you could have a provider. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord, y'all, I am sweating. Do we still need to figure out what the hell Amora saying? We already know she ain't saying much or nothing, but we ain't got through much of nothing because Joy like to talk and Joy will divert. Joy will preach. Joy will go down a rabbit hole. And we have gone down a rabbit hole for 4 hours and 18 minutes, and we ain't got through. But how much of this live? Honey, we probably about 2-3 minutes in from where we started. Boy, Joy can talk, can't she? Joy can talk, can't she? That we have only listened to about 2-3 more minutes from the last time we went live, and we done been live 4 hours just off. She done gave me 4 hours worth of commentary of her talking for 2 to 3 minutes. Boy, that just tell you. That just tell you, boy. I'm telling you, Joy will keep y'all all damn day. Show good conversation, Joy. I am glad. Joy, my house is paid for. Oh, right now, Miss Nina. Miss Nina. Lord, now I'm stumbling. Joy, my house is paid for. My cars are paid for. So the only thing I pay is my life insurance, property taxes, and home insurance, car insurance, which only comes once a year. So I'm good, baby. Miss Nina, that sounds so good, baby. So go tell Numbnut how real women live. Numbnut. Did you hear what Miss Nina said? Did you hear what Miss Nina said? She over here living way better than what you got going on, Numbnut. And you supposed to be a lady of means, Numbnut. Miss Nina say she got everything paid for over here. Everything paid for over here. And here you are with the possibility of being displaced right now. Some say that your ass being evicted. I hope you ain't being evicted, Numbnut. Along with giving that car back, are you being evicted too, Numbnut? Did you not use your book for paying your rent? The strategy didn't work for you. You couldn't put your rent on that installment plan you trying to get your supporters to do. Lord Jesus. Key say, Joy, you got me rolling. Lord, Key, I'm telling you, I told you I really ain't trying to be funny. I really ain't trying to be funny. I really ain't. Where is my phone, Jesus? I really ain't. Miss Nina say, Joy, you funny. Oh, I'm glad I am entertaining y'all, because I couldn't do this if I wasn't, right? You know, we gotta have some type of entertainment value for sure. All right, because I ain't even on screen, and I've been able to hold y'all over here just for me talking crap. You know, Brittany says, I want to be like you when I grow up. Nina, me too. Shit, me too, Miss Nina. Miss Nina, you gonna email me, right? Miss Nina, I ain't playing. I need you to email me, Miss Nina. Latte says, I need to get my courage up. I only have 59 watch hours and I am almost to one. Oh, Miss Latte. Miss Latte, get your ass up, girl. You got a long way to go. Once you get to it, listen, once you get to it, then you're going to start seeing them hours stack up, and then you're going to really get to it. Because I'm telling you, being almost close to that 4,000, I can taste it. I can smell it. I can see that email coming out. They saying, Joy, come on now, come get this money, Joy. We inviting you. Come on, Joy. Baby, Miss Nina, do you know that Jess, look, I'm finna, look. Miss Nina. Before I did that live on Bree, my watch time hours was at 656. I'm over 3,000 watch time hours in 2 weeks, Miss Nina. I mean, no, that wasn't Miss Nina talking. Who was that? That was Miss Latte. Miss Latte. 2 weeks, I'm over 3,000 hours, Miss Latte. Get your ass up. Miss Latte, get your ass up. Miss Latte, get your ass up. Okay. All right. Snooky says, same over here. Nina, we owe no man nothing but love. Ooh, that sound good. God dog it. That sounds so good. That's a slogan right there, Miss Snooky. I don't owe nothing But love, that is I'm putting that on a t-shirt. I'm putting that on a t-shirt, Snooki. I'm stealing that. I'm finna write that down. God dang it. I'm writing that down right now, Snooki. Oh, no, man, nothing but love. God dang it. That's what, God dang it, Snooki. That's it right there. That is it. That is it. She gave it to Man Hills Po thing, silly ass. Beverly Phillips says, good morning, Gloria. All right, y'all speaking. Oh my God, Humana is terrible. Yeah, I switched from them. I had them for a year. And actually, because I had no prior knowledge of them. So, I wasn't aware of if they were good or bad, but I've switched from them for sure. But I didn't have no problems with in the year that I did have them. Latte 2, I didn't even know you had a channel. What's the name of it? I'm pretty sure it's called Latte M&M. Is it called Latte M&M? Drop your channel in here, Latte. Beverly Phillips says, good morning. All right. Yeah, Miss Nina, I do. All right. Good morning. Y'all speaking. All right. Nina says, you definitely can be like me. Brittany just manage your money correctly. And I don't make $40,000 a month. I know. That's what I'm saying. Her silly ass. Make $40,000 a month and don't live like you, Miss Nina. Ain't she stupid? If you can get it done with less, that just let you know, right? That just let you know that we shouldn't be funding no mother GoFundMe, right? Right? Because she's well in the overflow, right? Of what we know it takes to run a household. She's definitely in the overflow, right? And she ain't doing it right. Honey, please. All right. That one says, Miss Joy, I enjoy your lives. It gives me some peace from those demons. Thank you, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to bring a different light to this here social media. Now, a lot of folks say that I'm fighting the wrong cause, but I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I really do. I beg to differ. I do believe there are more people out here searching for good than not. All right. That's just my heart, Just an idea. I know some content creators that leave their life playing music as they sleep to get their hours. Really? But who watching that shit? Who watching? Oh, you said live playing music. Huh. That might be a good idea. But do you think that's gonna hurt? I don't know. I have to figure that out. But that is, I'll have to test that, Miss No More Drama. For real. I really would. Latte Eminem say, what you say, no more drama? I need to do that. You need to do something. With 59 hours and almost the 1,000 subscribers, you got that part almost done. It's that other stuff. That the hours is hard. Woo, Jesus. Have mercy. The hours is hard. Got me over here sweating, y'all. I've been live 4 hours, 28 minutes. Joy is real up there, like everybody wake y'all punk asses up. Indeed. Got the message, Joy. Thanks for the encouragement. Yes, ma'am. Get on up, girl. It's time to get up, baby. We got to get to the money, honey. They say we need 7 streams of income to be rich. Shit. Joy's so damn far behind. Joy almost 50. So that means I need 21 streams, probably 28 streams. How many got that? Probably more than that. I need all the streams, baby, because I'm behind. I'm behind, baby. Shit. All right, Latte says you're not monetized, so it won't hurt your channel. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Latte Eminem. Okay, I might have to see how to do it. Yeah, we got to figure that out. How do I email you, Joy? My email is, let me look at it because I be forgetting it. Joy is real 1978 at outlook.com. Again, joy is real 1978 at outlook.com. And it is also on my bio. It's in my bio on, my YouTube channel, that homepage or whatever. Yep, it's there. I have listened because the music be good and others be listening to. Okay. All right. I get it. 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 All right, y'all. It has been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Joy is over here. I'm sweating so bad, y'all. I mean, I am sweating. You would have thought that I have run around the block 15 times. 15 times. Do y'all have any questions, concerns, things y'all want to ask me before I get up out of here? Because I don't think we no longer interested in what Amora got to say at this particular point, because we ain't made it through shit. We done diverted to other stuff, start talking about other stuff. I think it's clear that we are done with Amora and until she might release some more recordings. We all probably got abreast of what Miss Season's position was with visiting her at this moment. I'm not the only content creator that reports on this story, so I don't listen to everybody, but I'm pretty sure more than me has touched on this. Indeed. Miss Nina says, that's what I'm talking about, Joy. You working, my love. Real woman gang. Trying to, baby. Try. Joy trying to get to the money because Joy trying to get the hell out of Vegas. Joy trying to get, it's too hot, y'all. My husband the other day, he said, babe, it ain't even 10 o'clock. It's 98 degrees. It wasn't even 10 o'clock, y'all. It was 98 degrees. 98 degrees. Okay. 98 degrees. So we got to get out of Vegas. So we are trying to get monetized so we can do some good content, invest, get more tools so we can get to that 400,000 a year. And I could show Ms. Numnut what a person really can do with 400,000 damn dollars. Because, baby, if I'm ever blessed to make that kind of money in 1 year, baby, I'm a Miss Nina. We gonna show her, ain't we, Miss Nina? We gonna show her. Because evidently she don't know if we got a woman over here living better than that ain't even making that kind of money. She can't know. No More Drama says, great live, Joy. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. I hope this 4 hours with y'all 50 people being here with me was all y'all here the whole 4 hours. I don't know how many hours that would translate to, but I hope once it take about a week for YouTube to actually count your hours toward this pool that they use for your eligibility for monetization. It takes about a week, but I hope this live just about got us there. I sure hope so. Oh, Lord, cross your fingers, y'all. Cross your fingers that this live has done it. If not, that's okay. We will get there. Okay. I see it. I see the horizon. I see it. I see it. We right there. We right there. We right there. We just got to keep on chugging, chugging, chugging. All right. All right. At our age, ownership is best. You doggone me right. At any age, ownership is best. That's why I told all my kids, hey, stay on home till you're able to buy. Stay on home till you're able to buy. Now, ain't nobody listen. You know, I got 4 and 3 is gone. The only reason why this 19-year-old ain't gone because his ass ain't got no money. But the other 3 have left, even though that they shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Nobody owning not a damn thing. They out here, just, doing them. But yes, at any age, ownership is the best thing. And if we could allow our children to stay at home until they can buy something, it would be best for them. All right. The best weather is here in California. Expensive here, though. Yeah, it's expensive here in Vegas to me. I come from St. Louis, Missouri. So anything coming toward the West was going to be an increase for me. I lived in the Midwest, y'all. So yes, California is definitely way more expensive. Actually, your neighbors are moving here and making everything go up here. I wish they ass stay there or take their ass to Texas because everything did already tripled in the 5 years that I've been here. So they are pricing Joy up out this mug. Yes, they are. Joy is going to take her ass to small town Mississippi where her dollar gonna go a little further. Okay? Yes, we are. I am sick of this shit. Indeed. Snooky says we was taught how to put our money in the right place at the right time. Strong women gang. Amen and amen and amen. Indeed. Shit. She up here spending money frivolously and then ain't gonna spend the money frivolously right. If you gonna spend it frivolously, at least blow it on your kids. At least blow it on your kids, baby. Instead, the only person that's profiting is a scallywag ass nigga who ain't worth shit. Let me quit because Joy don't really like to curse that bad, but then I will curse that bad. All right. When them houses are paid for, that is a plus. Amen and amen. I left, put my home up for sale when I got married and moved in with my husband because his house, which is not ours, is paid for. Just property taxes now. Take that. Take that. All these smart women over here. And numbnut over there with all them fools. She got fools over there watching her. She got fools over there. She think the people she got watching need to put they rent on installment plans. Have mercy and have mercy. Here I am over here with these smart women, these women that know what it is to do with life. Yeah, it's not to pay men. Show the shit ain't. Come on now, ladies. I was here, but it didn't seem like it was 4 hours. Come on now. It didn't seem like it. It sure didn't. But I'm glad you was here the whole time. Yes, indeed. I hope at least like 10 more of y'all was here for the whole time. We had a great conversation. We did. I was taught to be a good steward. Yes, that's the only way to be successful. You have to be a great steward. When you're not a great steward, what happens? You don't have $400,000 no more, and you have to put out a GoFundMe. Shit. And your boys gotta wear winter skull caps on their damn head in the summertime because you won't even get their fucking haircut. There is no way I'm making $40,000 a month to come to the internet to front for you guys and getting vehicles repossessed. You got dang on right. That is crazy to me. It's crazy to me too, Miss Nina. And it's probably crazy to the 34 of you left that are here. Beautiful Miss Joy, going fishing while I'm setting up from Atlanta, Georgia. Mr. Brown! Hi, Mr. Brown. How are you, Mr. Brown? You going fishing? I really wish you would catch me something and ship it on over here to Vegas, because Vegas ain't got no good fresh fish either. Ain't nothing good here, y'all. Ain't nothing good here. Nothing. All right. When my husband said, baby, my home is paid. So he did some renovations to accommodate what I wanted. Yes, a good man, a good man. And need, that's that, honey. I love it. And thank you, hubby, for accommodating that one. That means you are grand. You are grand. I said, let me put my bitch on the market and get with the program. Amen and amen. Come on now. Indeed now. Come on, let that man take care of you now. Let that man take care of you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Okay, Joy, I will. Indeed. Keeping up with the Joneses is a non-factor. You doggone a non-factor. Who are the damn Joneses? I ain't never met them any damn way. Good morning, Hercules. I enjoyed it. Glad I caught the live this morning. I am so glad you caught it as well. Nina says, you better know it, Snooky. Good morning. Y'all speaking. Y'all speaking. Joy, you got this. I will replay it. Help with the watch hours. Thank you so much. Y'all all listen. Y'all all put it on repeat. Put it all on repeat. Tell your neighbors too. Good God Almighty. Joy is on her way to 4,000. I'm going to be renting houses, Airbnb, and a lot more, Joy. With yes. Who you telling? Come on now with $400,000 a year. Honey, the first $400,000, I'm going to buy me 10 properties to fix up. And Airbnb and them jokers up out of here. Come on now. She don't know what she doing, wasting fucking money and time and shit. Typo and hell with it. You know, I know what you were saying. The hell with it. All right. I was livid when she spent $30K and $10K on a ninja who don't give a... Who you telling? Who 30K? You know what? I was livid when he took it. I was livid when he took it. Shit. My son couldn't come in here with no $30,000 damn watch talking about a woman with 4 kids bought it for him. You a lie. You better take that damn thing back. You ain't finna curse my damn house. What you say? A woman with 4 kids bought you a what? Boy, get that shit out of here. Okay, y'all. I'm finna go. Because I'll start again. I'll start up right on again. Okay. We might come live a little later. We might. We'll see what Drip is doing. If not, I probably will come live tomorrow. Me and Latte got some things planned. So I may, you'll see Joy around before Monday. I'm over here working on some stuff for sure, for real, y'all. We trying to get to that 4,000, so I'm over here working, all right? But yes, let's get this outro music ready because Joy's sweating and I need to get some water, honey. Woo, Lord. Joy is sweating. Where the outro music? Okay, here we go. All right. It's been good, y'all. I had a good old time. These lives getting longer and easier to do. They're getting easier. They are. When I get a good camera, boy, we really gonna get the popping. When I get a good camera. All right, y'all. We finna get up out of here. I thank every one of you that rocked with me this whole time. 4 hours and 42 minutes. That's a long time for somebody to be talking. Woo-wee. Yes, indeed. But I thank you. I really, really do. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. If you go to church tomorrow, pray for me. Please, pray for me. Pray for me, all right? So until then, enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. Enjoy every moment that comes your freaking way. You know why? Yeah, y'all know why. It's a few new folks that don't know why just yet, but they keep coming back. They gonna know why too. All right. It's because joy is real, baby. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I see a comment. Wonderful time, Snooki says. Oh, thanks so much. All right, so until next time, y'all. Until next time, see you soon. See you soon. If I can end, look. Y'all know Joy can't even get to her stuff. Joy can't even get to her stuff. See you next time.
Baby, I'm a hard mess. Your heart is like a fortress. But baby, I'm still curious about you.